Some things aren't meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is
I was potentially a little bit too fast, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. Hello everyone. Welcome to Je Stream. Completely wrong French, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. We're not here to speak French, are we? Did I just perfectly tap into this shit? I guess you did. Nice. I like that. That's smooth. That's very, very smooth. Right. Oh no, Emma's online too. Shit. I can see her right here. Right here. This Tenno at large. Hold on. This one. You must fear her. Oh, that's dope though. That is very, very damn, son. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Emma might be redeemable. Maybe she's redeemable. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, 33 months. Thank you so much for that, Red. It is much appreciated. You just helped my cause of leaving Germany. Maybe now I can afford a cheeseburger at the airport. I don't know if this is news to you, but I want to leave Germany. Have I mentioned that? Have you heard of that yet? I don't know. Oh shit, is the camera messed up or is everything okay? Yeah, it can go over this way a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There's no saving Emma, Chizo. She's lulling you into a false sense of security. Yeah, but this is very slick. This is very, very slick. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to go hop into a mission right fast. I'm going to go for Ren's only. For Ren's. For Ren's. For Ren's. That's so fun to say it that way. But yeah, I'm just going to go hop into a mission right fast. I just got myself a, for me, new mod, the Duplex Bond. Apparently, upon dealing damage, you copy your sentinel or your companion. So you get Shadow Cone Jutsus, basically, for free for your companions. Which I suspect might be kind of fun for some situations. I want to give it a shot. I have this idea with specifically Death Cube, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. So we'll have to see. 70 months in a row. Yoko-chan, if those were years, then it would be roughly the number of age I feel. Thank you. No, you kind of were talking about a little bit in Discord about moving to either Canada or Netherlands. Did you finally decide on where? I have not decided on where. Because the issues remain kind of the same. You know, I think first things first, right? Let's see. I have two options to get out of Germany. One, which is easier, I would say. Potentially easier. It depends on a number of factors. They both have ups and downs. One way would be to go to a country, whichever one, there are several, go to a country where I could work in my field and make enough money and be allowed to work in that other country as well, to where, you know, we could live all right. You know, we don't need to be rich, but just if we live in okay, that's fine, right? Then if you look at the number of countries that I could go to for that reason, there are quite a few options, but then it kind of comes down also to what kind of school systems do they have, what's the overall culture, yada yada, all these kinds of things, and then it narrows it down significantly. And the other option, and I like this option better, because I'm not willing. I've never really been willing, but I just dealt with it, and now I'm fed up. I am not willing to abide by this imposed system that we have everywhere, the capitalist system, more or less. I would much rather live as a hippie out in the forest somewhere than in a city in regular society. Now, there is a middle grounds for that. The middle grounds is establish a nomadic income. So no matter where I am in the world, I could still make money. So anything that is related to remote work, digital stuff, that all anything. And if I can establish that, then basically the globe becomes my playground, you know? So in that case, if I could achieve that level of financial security remotely, then I'm thinking Middle East perhaps, but on a very, very low scale, I have to say, or so just anything tropical, really, or semi-tropical. That would be most pleasant for me personally. Spending energy? What do you mean? On what? Damn, I got nothing on Yoko's. Yoko's cheating though. Heck, that's what I feel like. One girl even told me I have a mindset of a 70-year-old. Yeah, Yoko-chan, you do have Big Daddy vibes a little bit, and it's a good thing though. It's in a good way, in a positive way. I've been told similar, as well. Always have, but yeah. Wait, what was that just the Kua Fortress that whizzed by Lua? What, whizzed by Lua? Did it? Well, this right here, this is my orbiter behind my cam. Maybe it was this thing that you saw in the corner. But the fortress? No, the fortress is up here. I don't think it got by here at any point recently. Right. Yes. Steel Path. Do we need Steel Path? Well, we don't need it. Well, we might as well go to Steel Path, though. It doesn't. I don't think it'll matter. I just want to see the Death Cube cloning itself. How am I cheating with the sub streak? I didn't think that far ahead, Yoko-chan, and stop asking me follow-up questions. It sounded good at the time. Let's just leave it at that, okay? So shut up. Always asking me questions. Like, oh my god. Let me live. There you go, weasels. Man, I love me the Raktacernos. I love me some Raktacernos. I should probably do a little bit more than just the Raktacernos, though. Where are all my drops? Yeah, that dumbass. Do I want to? No, I'm gonna soften them up a little bit. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Life support incoming.
Oh damn. Shit. Okay, I think whatever my Sentinel is doing for me, it's not doing enough for me. No shit. Get out of that. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Hold still, damn it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Yeah. I don't think the Death Cube is doing me a good service here. Alright, let's open with that and see. Damn, how am I gonna mess up that name? Jar Jar Binks Jalil, thank you very much for your follow and welcome to the Peasant Army. And now I fucked up my cast. Fuck it, I have to cheat a little bit. Yeah, no, fuck it. No. This ain't it. this ain't it. What knocked me down? Oh, perfect timing.
30 seconds left.
A little bit. Kind of shocked here, actually.
Life support on the way.
And where is my Sentinel copy? I have yet to see a Sentinel copy. On spending 100 energy. Ah, on spending energy. Oh, right.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure that I'm a fan. Wait a minute. Something's getting some. Is that? Where's that coming from? Do they stay stationary? Oh, I saw something disappear over there. Hold on. I saw something disappear over there. Hold on a minute. On spending 100 energy. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. Oh wow. This is not it, Chief. That's right, pick up that energy. Get over there. Okay, drop that too. And now, I've certainly spent... There's one. Ah, and he just stays there? Oh, that sucks. They just stay there. Okay, I don't think I like this. Yeah, I don't think I like this at all. Nah. Nah, that sucks.
We're running out of time.
I preferred Nautilus. It was completely waste of time for me to get that mod. The Nautilus... Well, wait a minute. The Nautilus won't be able to use abilities, but with that beam weapon, I can still make it, I can still make it use cold to my advantage. Maybe that, maybe. Okay, so Death Cube sucks. Let's go back with the Nautilus. And also back to the, what was I using? Verglass, I think. Yeah. It was probably the Verglass. Yeah, with the crazy crit chance, exactly. Okay. Now, Nautilus, let's see. Do we have space for you over here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Shield charger. That's pretty good, though. But instead of shield... Hold on. Do we not have... No, we do. Why is this rank nothing? Oh, that's why. It's up in here already. Okay, never mind. Okay, so shield charger is already in there. I think we could get rid of spare parts. And therefore put in duplex bond in there. There. So every time I spend 100 energy, I can get up to 3 clones. But wait a minute, I won't be spending 100. Well, I won't necessarily be spending 100 energy though.
Finds it odd that humans
But only their kills have a chance of dropping energy, and they're not going to really be killing anything though. Not really. Shit, I don't think I like it. It really works well on drain abilities. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because as you're draining it, it probably every time it ticks past 100 spent energy, it probably triggers, doesn't it? That could probably be cool. But the part that I don't like is that the enemy, not the enemy, the sentinel kills. The kills have a decent chance at dropping an energy orb. They're not going to have much of a chance to do any killing. You know, that's kind of my issue here. It's not GG though. It's not GG. That's the whole problem. But what 3 of these clones will help with is still, because they're going to be using their weapons, and I think I have cold on my Verglass. Is they're going to help freeze the enemies, which is free crowd control and free crits also. So I'll try the duplex on here. But I'm a little bit flabbergasted though at how often I was downed just now in that last round, because I don't think that Guardian is carrying me that much. Did I mix something up? No, I didn't. Yeah, everything is still exactly the same. I haven't been messing around. Oh, well, okay then. Because the other day, maybe you guys remember, we finally got our Boobin where we needed him to be. We finally got him to a point where I said, okay, not full shield gating, but a little bit of shield reliancy, and it was fine. And so far, I haven't had any issues in any missions yet. I even went to Netracell. Did a Netracell with randos, and it was no problem. I like that thing there with Swaggy.
They have just shut down all systems and sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, that was already 100 energy right there. There you go. Oh man, these guys couldn't be in a shittier situation. What? Where did they come from? Oh, damn. Wasted energy. Give me that gas proc. Not gas. You know what I mean. This is also why I like using a bow on this guy. You could just as well use the Proboscis Cernos though too. But a bow with Boobin is just something magical. Sheesh.
Life support incoming.
And where are all the damn energy drops? Like, seriously. This game is not giving me a break at all with the energy drops right now. There we go.
Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Look at that. Energy is gone. Bobin. Yeah. Yeah, Bobin, exactly. There you go, have another one. See if I give a shit. It's so strange. There's like no energy drops. And this, fuck it. Where is that Eximus? Where is he? There you are. Get him. There you go. Stab him in the head. That's what you get. That's what you get. Proc that shit again. Finally, my favorite streamer with bushy, lush hair is streaming. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Oh, that's right. I don't even need to cast that. I don't even have Tesla Bank on here.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I don't know. Something feels off. Something feels not right. Vaz, hello. Not using Archon Stretch? No. I'm not using Archon Stretch.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Yes, exactly. You know it. Oh, there's still the Exos back there. Oh, not not anymore. Not anymore. There isn't. Where is that buff? Is that it? I think it is. Yeah. Beautifying bald man is streaming, and unfortunately, I'm at work. Beautiful bald man. Okay. Well, Nautilus is definitely way better. Way better. But, yeah. I don't know. That's what we want. Now, where's the dude? Oh, there he is. Oh, you asshole. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Come on back here. Oh, there you are. Prepare to be dominated by my balls. I feel like I could have worded that slightly differently. It's whatever. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Nobody think about it. Nobody ask any questions. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there you go, proc. Ha ha ha! Take it. Oh, hi.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that was bruh moment right there. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, boy.
Give me my energy back. Damn, everybody's gone. Everybody just got deleted. Let's see. Maybe we should go. We should go over here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that one through at all. All right. Here we can go right here. There we go. Oh, shut up, Lotus. Nothing's critical. That's right. Proc him with viral.
Stupid.
God, Karen. I mean, yeah. Boobin is dope. Boobin is dope. I still feel like he needs a little bit too much for survivability, but I am going to try something else. The absolute cheap build for the Boobin. For like the literal bloodiest new player, if you just got him and you're like, okay, how does this guy work? How do I stay alive? I'm I'm gonna try something. Get that shit off of me. Oh, how dare you park that shit on me. I don't like that.
Life support has been replenished.
What? I want to go home? Oh, man. How much longer do you have to work? Pardon? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So how easy is Steel Path with Vauban? He is coming to Prime Resurgence next week, so I'm gonna get him. Need to grind Aya. 3 more hours. Oh shit, 3 hours. 6. Okay. Well, I mean, how easy it is? I mean, it depends on what you find easy. What I'm doing right now is Steel Path, and I don't feel like I have much problems. But I'm also like I'm playing Vauban. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just sitting around looking pretty. Like I'm actually playing him. You know, if you just stand around, you'll get died. You'll get died. Yes, you'll get murdered. But I wouldn't say it's difficult. And you could make him way more survivable too. By the way, I mean it's not like this is the epitome of his survivability. It's just for me at the moment, it's kind of the sweet spot, I think. You know, I'm not using Tesla Bank either. You know, people love Tesla Bank. I don't like Tesla Bank all that much. It's too many hoops. Where is he? Hello. Oh, I didn't like that at all. You did not have to knock me down like that. That was not necessary and uncalled for. You mangy bastard. Oh, he's moitered, that's for sure. And I'm about to get moitered because I have no more energy. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't.
Consider extraction.
Hey, go crowd control them for me. Yes. Yes. Do I want to dare cast that now? No, I don't need to. Ha. There we go. But yeah, man, I did not want to run into that at this point in time. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be all right. Here we go. Hello.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your
Oh shit. Yes, my life support is. Well, it doesn't matter. I can leave anyway. Yeah, we can go. Yeah. So, I mean, he's energy heavy, of course. Oh shit. There you go, just cast anything and you're good to go. Really like that you could just spam Photon Strike. Look at my HP. Yeah, it's too late. Alright, let's see. Do I need to soften anybody up a little bit more? A little bit, maybe. Shit, that was too much. Move out of my way. Get out of my way. Yeah, he's very energy hungry. But I have equilibrium on him though and everything too. Why am I not getting as much energy as I should be? I feel like I'm not getting enough energy. It's really weird. Even though I have the Raktacernos with me today as well, which I didn't before in my testing yesterday. Maybe I do have to go full shield gate. I don't know, because I very much prefer playing comfortably, somewhat comfortably.
What you have learned here will serve you.
Oh shit. But that's good, no? It is, yeah. Buddha for train chat, because I got impatient with him not popping back into Prime Resurgence. That's fair. Trade chat usually rips others off. My experience with trade chat is that trade chat is you almost steal the frames. I remember when they were selling full Mag Prime sets for 15 platinum. Yes, 15, not 150, not 115, just 15 platinum. Fixed price for Woban is 150, 160 plat. People be selling that shit for 240 platinum, even on there. Okay. Probably not given I spend most of platinum enabling Chiso's Wukong addiction. Gave Chiso Wukong trauma. Yes, Wu trauma. But I probably got him for like 150 platinum. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Happy bullet for my Valentine's Day. Oh, right. Yes. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's. Yes. Valence Fusion Times Day. Yes. Right. So, Boobin, my man, what is going on with you? Yeah, we got equilibrium. Equilibrium up in there. I got barrier, and I have a sentinel that uses guardian. My health should not even get touched, like at all. So why did that just not feel all that great just now? I think it was mainly my energy. Oh, I think I know why. No, that's not why. I don't recall having stretch in here. I'm pretty sure flow was in here. I think I like that better than if I had flow. Wait, but what's this here? Ability strength to maximum shields. Yeah, right. And barrier is barrier.
You're welcome.
But if I what's the range on my 4 Bastille? Yeah, Bastille. Duration, debuff duration. No, there's no radius on here. Oh, there it is. Radius. 14 meters. Replace barrier with Aegis. Slap that Archon stretch in there. Yeah, the thing with Archon stretch is A, I've had it in there before, and B, it does not replenish. It doesn't replenish good enough, to be honest. It really doesn't. And I don't like the ability all that much. I would definitely get rid of Tesla Nervos if I'd subsume something onto Vauban. What I would like for Vauban, I think, is the dispensary. Or is it deposit? No, yes, you know what I mean. Dispensary. From Protea. That I kind of like that idea. But, yeah, instead of barrier, I don't know, man. I don't know. You got a lot of shields. The shields are being held a little bit with adaptation, and you have multiple chances. What's Aegis? Aegis is a one-time trigger, I think. Is it not? On shield damage at cheaper than 3% chance for 30% shield recharge. Well, yeah, it'll charge faster. But I think the barrier is probably better. Combining the two would definitely be really good too. But on the other hand, I already have a barrier built in with my Sentinel. With my Nautilus. On the other hand, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tricky. It is certainly tricky. If I take out Transient Fortitude and put in Blind Rage, for example, I'm going to have to lose Stretch in favor of Flow. I mean, I could also just be a dick and go ahead and put in a Shield Catalyzer or Catalyzing Shields, whatever. Could do that too, of course. Hey, Rastafari. Welcome back. What? It's Aegis, like in ginger. Nope, Aegis. Yamate kudasai, sensei. You have flow in there, though. What? Oh, yeah, Prime Flow is down there. Yes, you're right. Oh, shit.
NANI?!
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, as long as you play the dude, you know, you move around, you actually, you know, you actively play, you'll be okay. You know, you'll be okay. But I feel like it can be better, you know? And yes, I'm not talking about Archon shards and all that shit. And of course, that's the next layer. But like, as a fairly basic build, I don't think we should be talking about Archon shards and all kinds of shit. What? Also, your title is 2 most easiest words. Uninstall Warframe. Best advice ever. No. At the moment, it's definitely install Warframe. I always thought it was pronounced Aegis. Well, I guess apparently a lot of people pronounce it differently. Well, I say Aegis, for example. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually heard anybody say Aegis, though, either. So, yeah. Probably Aegis is the widely considered correct pronunciation, at least in English. So, yeah. But I say Aegis. Regular Intensify? Been a while since I've seen that. Yeah, it's just to kind of help this here a little bit. I don't have to have it in there, but yeah. Also, the Archon, where is it? Intensify doesn't really do anything for me. So, yeah. And Photon Repeater is doing a lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of work, man. I know Brief Respite would be kind of happy, or respite, with Blind Rage. It's pronounced Aegis. You're welcome. You're disqualified. I mean, there's so many games coming out this year, it's bonkers. Really? Like what? New Black Myth game, Zhang Q, never heard.
Yeah, boy.
It's the GIF debate all over again. Alright, so. I think with Vauban has a very, very, very high killing potential. And we can use that. Vauban combines 2 very special things. Killing and crowd control, aka clustering. So they kind of, he melts the 2 together in one. If you could create clusters in Warframe, you can generate a lot of kills. A lot of kills mean a lot of drops. A lot of drops mean a lot of pickups. A lot of pickups mean that is a source of sustainability. Because you can also continuously murder enough enemies so that you're sustaining things like equilibrium and yada yada yada. So instead of increasing the drop rates with sentinels, for example, or with companions of what is it? The synth, I think, was it the synth? God, what was it? Synth deconstruct and the other one. Hold on, let me go over here and check. There's a synth fiber. How many synths do I have? Deconstruct. Companions have 25% to drop health orbs when killed. Oh, only when they die. Yes, but what's the other one? The synth fiber. There's another one. Health orbs increase the armor. No, that's not it. That's not it. There's another one. Wait a minute. Maybe restorative bond. No, it's not restorative bond. Health orbs restore 60 more. No, that's not it. There's another one. There's another one that causes the assists. Oh, that may have been the one for Death Cube or something then. I'm not sure. But in any case, you can cause more orbs to fall. I don't think that that's the way to go with Vauban. I think that's more hoops. I think it's easier to just go ahead and grab a Sentinel that spreads viral for you. Because with viral, the killing will become even easier. On lower levels, like the entrance levels of Steel Path, it won't matter too much. But later, if you go for longer, that viral is definitely going to come in handy. Of course, you can just use the new core as well. Just delete everything. Sure. But Sentinels and Companions in general are kind of equip and forget, you know? Whereas the new core, you have to have the new core. What if you prefer the Dual Toxicist or something, you know? It's just a bit sad. Retriever mods? No. Don't need the retriever mods. And more sustainability means more red cringe. No. You know, now when I think about it, since you put Tenno since 2014 in the title, it really makes you look like a grandpa in the community. Yep. One mind. Hey, Swag. That's Death Cube mod. Okay. Your bald head blinds me and makes us smile. I'll even spit on it to make it shine. Will you be my Valentine? No. Well, maybe yes. Maybe yes, Swag, because that Mantis cosplay that you did was pretty dope. God damn it. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to try is the Panzer Vulpaphyla. I think that's what I want to try. Let's see, I think I only have one as well. Panzer Faustus. Okay, Panzer Faustus. Let's have a look at what's going on over here. Tenacious Bond, that's not bad, of course. Viral Quills, that's what we want. Devolution is standard. Loyal Retriever, don't need it. Synth Fiber, don't really need it, right? Increase armor for combat, yeah, right, we don't need the Synth Fiber. Let's see if we have anything in here for this here. Duplex. Oh, we could get the duplex on this guy too. I think maybe I like that. I think I maybe like... But wait a minute. If I put Restorative Bond on there, though, hold on. If I put Restorative Bond on... Yeah. Since I'm using Equilibrium, if my health orbs are replenishing more health, then I should also get more energy from them. Yeah. I think maybe I like this idea. And I also kind of like the idea of duplex and having more panzers running around, even if they're not using their abilities, but they're... Let me see, what do I have over here? Usually I do have, yeah, radiation, blast, and toxin. Usually on my companions, I have mostly the statuses that I don't have on my weapons. Like you won't catch me with blast on any of my weapons unless I'm doing some specific thing. So that makes sense. Okay, well, I don't need Loyal Retriever in here. That's just there. I don't need Synth Fiber. So Synth Fiber for Duplex Bond, maybe Duplex Bond, and then Territorial Aggression. That should do the same thing, right? Wait a minute. The Kavat stakes their territory in a radius of blah blah blah. Each second, enemies within this area have a 30% chance of being attacked by a Shadow Kavat. Okay, Tenacious Bond. We're gonna leave in there. I guess Royal Retriever's gotta go. Oh shit, it won't fit. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I could drop Pack Leader. What's the Hunter Recovery? Healed for 30%. Yeah, that's not necessary. Ah, Animal Instinct. That can go. Animal instinct can go. Restored up. There you go. Okay, let's give this a shot. This could be fun and interesting.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. But then I don't need the Raktacernos anymore. I'll go with the... I don't know. What am I going to go with? Yeah, sure. Let's go with my Hema again. No, not from Kung Fu Panda. From Anthem. That's what she said. Shut up, you. Okay, let's go see. Let's go see how this feels. Let's go see how this feels now. For fuck's sake. You like it.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Hit it, damn it. Come on. Alright. Now let's have a look.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life supply.
Oh shit, there's a huge group over here. Hello, boys. Oh, damn. Do it again. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, look at it.
I did
Easy.
nothing.
Easy
Pavement
bait.
was his enemy.
God damn it. No, they just blew up too.
Life support incoming.
My shit. That dumb dog. Pick that shit up.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yamate kudasai. Oh damn, I'm out of that. Okay. Look at that. Look at him go.
Sexy.
I don't know, man.
Dookie.
That's right. Blow that shit up, goddammit. No. Ah. Heal! Heal, you bastard! Heal! Heal! I hate that delay so much.
Life support on the
Alright. Come here, you. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Hey, give me a billion more damage.
additional life support has arrived.
What's the matter? Are you guys shocked? So bad. Shut up, Chizo.
Why are you crying?
Exactly. Why are you crying?
Seconds left.
Are you shocked? Brother? Alright, well, Boobin definitely can hide in a corner pretty well. He does that. He does that for good. For very, very good, I must say. Very Gucci at
I
doing
did
that.
nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Yes. Alright, see, this is the part that I mean, though. If you incorporate viral into your build, Flechette does so much better. Flechette does so much better. Yeah, for killing, this is definitely a sexier way to go. For killing, this is certainly the better way to go. There you go.
30-second warning.
Oh, shut up, Lotus. Where is he? Come on over here, Acolyte. Don't be afraid.
This will help.
Don't be afraid. Be very afraid.
Distraction
Come
is
on.
available. If
Hello. Hello, buddy.
distraction is ready.
Where are you? Oh, stay here. Stay here. Look at me when I'm shooting you in the face. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stab him. Do you have the augment for the Hema? Yes, sir. I sure do. You know I love me some Hema.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Let's go get these over here. Yes, sir. Cast your stuff. There you go.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Shit, if I'm gonna be using everything, I kind of need to have. I need to have Tesla in there. I don't want it though. I don't want it. Oh shit, we gotta go way over here anyways.
You are running
Get out of my way.
time. Consider
Get out of my way.
extraction.
I said get out of my way, goddammit. Look at them all just hanging out there in the corridor. My hey Chiso. Chiso, come here. I didn't say anything because he's a dad. Flechette scales with enemy level. Yeah, I know. Tesla also scales with enemy level. Does it photon as well? The strike? I think they all do if I recollect correctly. But yeah,
Life support levels.
I've noticed that to make Flechette like really shine, it requires too many hoops, in my opinion. You know, I've tested it. I know that it's good, but basically, to me, what I could conclude is that it boils down to if you have some source of viral certainty in your build, it's really good. If you don't have viral at all, not so much. It's just too much shit that you have to go through. So yeah, And with Photon Strike, it doesn't really matter what you're doing because it's a free spammy cast, you know. And it's also really, really good at killing. You know. There you go. There you go. Hit him. I mean, there is no easier setup than that.
Another life support
Truly.
capsule is now available.
No easier setup.
Extraction is ready.
Oh no, check out this clip. What did you do? And clipped. I didn't even say anything. I did nothing. The pavement was your enemy. What did I do that was clip worthy?
Extraction.
I have done nothing.
Life support activated.
I've done nothing. Ha ha! Take my boomba. There you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of here. This was
Sharing is bounty.
this was enough test. Damn, he was like, "Thou shalt not pass." He said, "Nope, you're not going anywhere." Come here, boy. Pull down them drawers, boy. that's what that Grenier said to me. You ain't leaving this house until you give me a piece of that cake, boy. Fucking hillbilly Grenier. First, I think the best for CC, and personally, I use it to prime his third with ability damage. Wait a minute, what? First is best for CC. Thank you. You just reminded me of something. Speaking of CC, yep, over here. Let's go over here. No, not there. That's not where we wanted to go. Here's where we wanted to go. Okay. Now.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be?
Right, so the first one is best for CC. Okay. Use it to prime his third with ability damage bonus. Yeah, right. There's one thing that I hate about the first ability, though. I hate it about Ember 2, and that's the charge. This. I know it's not super long, but it's enough to just be like, I don't know. It doesn't flow well with Voband's playstyle because he's pretty spammy, you know. And it's kind of difficult to pull off while you're flying and stuff. But that also reminds me that there is something I wanted to test on him, which is the ability range. Well, wait a minute. Do I need this here still? Tesla Bank, intensify all my... Oh, I remember what this was. Okay, don't need any of those. None of those. Casting speed, natural talent, and the speed drift. Alright, that's that for now. That does feel better. That does feel better. So I guess putting on a yellow Archon Shard onto him is going to be worth it. How much does this give me, though? 50% more, and this one is another 15, so 65 in total. Which means if I use 2 Archon yellows, Tau Forged, then I'll be even a little bit faster than that. Okay, but how does the rest feel, though? Okay, how much does this cost? 25 energy. 25 energy, that's dumb. That's so dumb. That's something that I don't really understand. How is it that this one ball costs the same amount of energy as 4 balls at once. Isn't that odd? I mean, he's spammy anyways, and if you would want to lean fully into casting speed, then you could just go like this here. Right? But faster. Even faster. That could be kind of cool. But it's not worth it if it's cost the same. No. Okay, but I think casting speed is worth. Casting speed is worth. Alright, let's get my guys over here. These bastards. These bastards. They can be paused because we don't need them. Why did his armor come back? No CC. I'ma jam 1 cc of bull balls into my ass cheeks. Okay, you're going to jam bull balls into your ass cheeks. Okay, man. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat, it's okay. You could do whatever you desire. So, this is, by the way, the end game test, if you care to know. Get yourself those specific enemies right there and test your weapons on them. If your weapons feel shit, then they're probably going to be shit in level cap, by the way. If they feel alright, you'll be alright. You don't need to make it any better than that. Okay, it sounds weird if you say it like that. If I say it like that, me. No. You can't turn this around on me now. That was 1000% you. That was you. All you. Okay. Let's go to the codex right fast because I need to run fissures anyway. And if anybody would like to join, then that would be fine by me. And we'll just do a couple of fisher missions, see what we got, see what's available at the moment, and then we'll just run some fishers and yeah, get some stuff because I got some stuff that I still need. All right, let's see here. Which prime warframes am I missing? Gyre Prime. Damn, I forgot all about her. Caliban Prime. Son of a bitch. Okay, so Gyre and Caliban Prime. I need to remember this somehow. Gyre and Caliban Prime. And as for weapons, the list is too long. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. God. The Gunzen Prime, which I still can't believe that I don't have. Pretty sure that I did get it. I need to go check my foundry right quick. The Hespar. What is this game's obsession with the Hespar? I have that. The Venado, I have that too. What the... Rauta? I have the Rauta too. Oh no, wait a bit. Maybe I don't. Cassus? I'm pretty sure that I have that. Rattler, got that. Yeah. Dual Zoran, I know. Kara's Prime. Daikyu Prime. Sinta. God damn it. Act Magnus. I'm not going to remember any of this shit.
Ordis keeps a tidy sheet. He is, therefore,
Scourge Prime. God damn it. Kestrel Prime. Okay, Hespar. Hespar, Gunzen. Okay. Hold on, let me go over here and check something. Hespar and Gunzen, you say. Gunzen. Oh, that's right. I'm missing one part for it. Okay. And the S-bar handle is the only thing that I have over here. The fuck? But. Huh, I guess I don't have it. I could have swore I've gotten that thing like 20 times over. Alright. Well, let's go run some fissures then. Let's see, what do we got? Calm down. Calm down. Conjunction Survival versus the Orokin. Who would like to go in there with me? With Le Moi. But I think I want to use Noko. Yeah, I think I'm going to use Noko because Noko's kind of disgusting. What the fuck is a fissure? It's what you will find on your anus if you take a close look. Ha! Oh shit. Oh no, wait a minute. I can make use of this here. I need to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's just be a bit of a... No, wait, no, I don't want this. I don't want this. I wanna use whatever weapons that I feel like using. Where's my whatever? Where's my whatever? Huh? There it is. Go back to whatever and swap to Noko here. There we go. Okay, now
Service your weapons. Nice.
shoot the invite. Damn it, Jizo. Hey man, you started it. You started it. Let's see here. Silent. Are we le friends? We are. Beautiful, beautiful. Invite. Right. Swaji, do you want to do you want to join too? Why do I not have that Rauta? I thought I had that for sure as well. That's so weird. Rauta. Damn. Oh, okay, I have the blueprint. Wait a minute. If I have the blueprint, what's stopping me from building it? Okay, I see how it is. But wait a minute. Can't I get the Rauta parts from, what's-her-face? Acrithis? Wasn't that where I could get them? Barrel and receiver. Barrel and receiver. Barrel and receiver. Okay, well, we'll try. We'll try. We'll try. I can't in a league match right now. Oh, you poor soul. Guys, a moment of silence. Moment of silence for Swag. He's been lost. He's lost. He's lost his way. Gyre Prime Systems. Yes, sir. Can I max anything? No, I still can't. Okay. Let's go with the Gyre stuff. I'll join if you want. I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead. You better hit join session fast though. Moment of silence for my opponent. I'm 17 and 30 right now. I'm afraid that's not enough to redeem you.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Avoid fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Ah, yes, we like dealing toxic damage to Corpo.
Yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Look at this giant thing here in his little tiny hands. Look at it.
You need more.
Hey, uh-oh.
Origin
Noko.
Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
I'm going to go hit somebody in the head with my big hammer. What the hell? Why did I sound like, what was his name? Mr. Poopy Pants, I think. Right? From Rick and Morty, Mr. Poopy Pants? Wasn't that him? I think that's what they called him. Mr. Poopy Pants. So dumb. I'm so dumb.
Tenno.
In 3, not 30. Did I say 30? That's weird because I saw 3. Take that, you fiend. What was that? Oh yeah, we need those. We need these. Yeah, Gucci. Yummy, yummy, boom, boom. Ooh, I was too slow. That's okay. It's okay. Next time then. Next time. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, the relic's open already. You shouldn't have come here. I guess that's the motto of all the enemies that go into the Orican Towers when the Tenno show up. What? Oh, that's BS. That was baloney. Oh, Mudkip. Wait a minute. No, different name. Mudkid. There we go. Muddy Child. There. That's the one. That's the one. It took me a while to mess up the name, but I got it. Muddy Child, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing, and what were you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, they came for the shrooms. Muddy Child. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I'm not that sorry. Usually what I do is when somebody follows or something, I try to mess up their names as silly as I possibly can on the spot. And sometimes we get some pretty good names.
Sexy.
We get some pretty good names. The only issue is that they stick forever. They stick forever. Like yesterday when I was streaming, someone showed up. I think his or hers real name is, or the correct way was Parsale, I think, or something like that. And when I saw their name the first time, I was like, ah, Parsley. I haven't seen this person in, I think, 2.5, 3-ish years or so on stream. And they showed up yesterday, and the first thing I said was, hey, Parsley! So, yeah, I'm afraid your Muddy Child's name might become permanent in my brain. Because, I don't know. I don't know. I've given up questioning myself and why my brain is what it is. What? Got ripped on ribbons? Oh no, what happened? Tragic. I've heard worse. True. There's always worse. There's always worse. But I think Muddy Child is pretty cool. And for some reason it strongly reminds me of Predator. The Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, come on, kill me! Do it now! Ah! Especially, of course, the part where he's covered in mud. But yes. Ah, yes, Tycoon Raccoon. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Peasant Army. A fellow Bleach enjoyer. Yes, I like me some Bleach. My. Another fanatic. Raccoon? Yes. Don't worry, I've seen worse. I mean, yeah, Swag, you've seen some things. You've seen some things. Tycoon over there, like, oh man, why did I click that button? I shouldn't have done that. But yes, I do like me some Bleach. I wouldn't say that I'm a hardcore Bleach fan, although I know that for Bleach fan, the name here might be a little bit deceptive. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm a hardcore fanboy, but I do like Bleach. I've seen things that can never be unseen. Oh, Swag, haven't we all? Haven't we all? Like, for example, you admitting in the chat that you're playing League of Legends right now. That I cannot unsee. And it will forever change the way I perceive you.
Void manifestations.
Oh, you like Bleach? Name every Bankai. There's only one Bankai that's relevant.
They are destroyed.
There's only one. There you go. Take that. Yep, yep, yep. Take some more. Take some more. Where's the other one? Wait, there was 3. Did I hit both of them? What? What? Have a good rest of stream, brother. Gonna lurk with my fellow lurkers. Have a good one. You too, and thank you very much for the raid. Perhaps I'll see you around in the future. Take it easy and have a good rest of your day. Bankai, blah blah blah, Ashisugi Jiso. That's just completely breaking character. Mid Bankai. Bankai. Blah 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 blah, Ashisugi Jiso.
Take a look inside.
That's better than your Texas barbecue, Ashisugi Jiso. That's for Ashisugi Jiso. Yep. Right now in your mind, you're probably thinking in correlation to the stream, I shouldn't have come here. I shouldn't have come here. This was a mistake. I didn't sign up to be bullied, Jiso. Shut the fuck up. Hey man, you're the one that had that clipped or clipped it yourself and sent it to me. You did that to yourself. You did that to yourself. You can't blame me. If I come to your house, okay, if I come to your house, you invite me for dinner or lunch or whatever, and you take a fat protein dump on my plate and I say, oh, that stinks. You can't blame me for calling it out. You can't blame me. You can't say, how disrespectful you came to my house and said my shit stinks. That's not how it works, Swag. That's not how this works. No. More like barbecue. Ashisugi Jizo. That's what you should have said. That's what you should have said. Not Bankai. I could just imagine Swag moving to the US, then buying himself a cowboy hat and standing at the bus station with a bud in his beer, with a bud in his beer, what the fuck, in his hand, and just looking at people like, Bankai, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And his first attack is Shikai 4 will be howdy pardon. I just have a big ass hat. Howdy pardon. He'll go down in the Guinness World Book. What the fuck? The Guinness Book of World Records. I swear I can speak. The Guinness Book of World Records is where he will go down in history as the person who has accumulated the most restraining orders. Oh God. Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh man. I'm not built for this shit. With a bud in my beer. I mean, hey, man, enhance the flavor. Why not? I will do that. Okay. 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 Whew. I hope you start IRL streaming. When you start doing that. Not the weirdest things the fucking Delco nerds have ever done. Okay. Oh man. Anyways, Tycoon, have you seen? I'm guessing you also like Bleach. Have you seen the 1000-Year Blood War yet? I haven't seen all of it yet. I think. Just a quick disclaimer, but yeah, I have some opinions. Damn, I'm just all lonely over here. Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody. to call my own. Everybody left me. Look at that. They're 10,000 miles away. Hogging all the enemies. I'm probably trying to get away from the Noko. Like, get away from here. You bastard. You're ruining our gameplay. Your dumb balls kill everything. Why is life so difficult? Wait a minute, Cass's handle. Don't I need another one of those? I'll grab it just in case. Hello, Ziploc. Jumps out of the vent. Hey, Chizo, what's up, bro? What were you doing in the vent? The funniest thing is a band project I had was called Penthouse Massacre. What the hell? Bankai Barbecue Chicken Penthouse Massacre. Yes, yes, Swag, exactly. That's the route. That's the way to go. That is 1000% the way to go. What the hell was that? Get away from me. Do it again. Oh, you're dead. Well, too bad. Oh, these guys bounce you back now, huh? Okay. I heard that little thunk behind my back and knew that thing was on its way to that section and just stopped. Just paused. Just paused to relish in the moment that he's about to die from a basketball of fungus. A moldy basketball, if you will. I adored me some pizza salami. No, wait a minute, not adored. You ordered yourself some pizza salami. Ah, go to hell. Don't rub it in my face. Swag's neurons just activated. What? Rub something in Chizo's face? I'll rub there you see, I'll rub something in your face. Look at that Fave. He's so excited he can't even spell right. He's like, he's just over there like, let me type. Let me unzipping his gray sweat shorts. Let me put these nachos off to the side for a second. On second thought, looking at the nachos like, I like me a little scratchy crunch. They don't call me Captain Crunch for nothing. Oh God. I'm gonna die one of these days. I swear I'm gonna die one of these days. Oh man. Oh shit. I can share it. By the time your moldy pizza shows up at my door, I don't think I'm going to want to eat it anymore. But thank you. Oh, shit. We can even play Among Us in Warframe 2. The Corpus tile set's got a lot of vents. Fair. Fair. Oh, shit. Alright, untapped so fast. I knocked my drink over. What difference is? Ever seen a big, huge Cobra Prime named Master 66? No, I don't think so. I'm hiding in a vent tunnel. I don't think I have. No, I don't believe I have. Oh my goodness. Look at that. They ran away from me again. They're leaving me behind. They don't love me. I just want to give you guys energy. And instead of thanks, Obama, I'm going to use thanks, Jizo now. Yes, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, Captain Crunchy unzipping it. Wait, what? Yep. You heard it here first, folks. Swagraham is officially Captain Crunch now. Because he likes to masturbate with nachos. What you farming for? Which prime stuff? Gyre Prime, Caliban Prime, Karis Prime, Dual Zoran Prime, what else was there? God, Gunzin Prime, and I already forgot the others. What? No. What the fuck? You? Yes, yes. We were all witness. We were all witness. I can read between the lines, Swag. You know that song that goes, Secret Agent Man, Secret Agent Man, you're Secret Nacho Man. Oh man. No proof. Ah yes, okay. We will see about that when I'm done. When I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go back to this moment in time and find it. Ah, you son of a bitch! This game hates me. But I can give you proof. No, thank you. I shall skip. Look at that. It's a common drop, and I can't get it. Give me that damn gyre part.
These manifestations must not be allowed to football on the Lua.
I need to get myself Rhino blueprint. Yes, yes. Whee! Everybody die. Man, Noko is so dope. So dope. I don't think I would have, if I'd have to design a what's it called, a mushroom frame. I don't think that I could have come up with what DE came up with. Very, very creative. I like it.
Fighters will soon attack.
Mmm.
A sentient is onto you.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, you know what? It'll work. It'll work. Oh, they're dead. Oh, okay. Oh, you want some too? Come on, come on. Ah, you missed. You missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. 5 out of 5. Does anybody have more than 5? Yes. Geo something. Where is that Geo person? There he is. He's the dropper for this round. Where are you? Back over here. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Give me all that. That's it? There's no more? Damn, he's up to 9 already. Yeah, he's definitely the one that's dropping stuff. There we go. And I'm up to 9 too. Shut up, losers. He throws in South Park food eroticism episode master with nachos. Well, no, that's a thing that happened in or was referenced in South Park. I wouldn't know. I don't watch South Park. Damn, I just joined and it already was unhinged in Chizo's stream. Yeah, you know, we got our ups and downs. Sometimes we're a little bit more relaxed, and sometimes we're a little philosophical, and sometimes we're whatever the hell the nacho thing was. A turn on, apparently, for Swag. Come here, you. Come here, you. You can't run from the Lord. Owl frame. Now we got a. What now? We got a nothing. Nothing. Good stuff, by the way. Casus Prime isn't too bad. It is on par with Dual Karis Prime. Really? And the Dual Zoran Prime, Gunsen Prime, Vericress? Is that? I don't think that's how it's spelled, is it? And Aram Spinoza. Pfft. Aram Spinoza is a myth. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Aram Spinoza does not exist 1000%. I guarantee it doesn't exist. Because if it did exist, then I'd have it. But I don't have it because, like I said, it doesn't exist. Ah, cupcakes! That's cute. Sorry, what? No. Are you gonna drink coffee? If you drink some, I'll drink some. Right. My woman just handed me two pieces of Swagbraham's ass. Look. I bet the cupcakes are barbecue flavor. Ha ha! Ba-dum-ts. The nacho incident. That sounds like a movie. That sounds like a movie. You know what? You know what? If I ever become so successful with whatever I do in life that I can afford to produce my own movie, that's gonna be the name of it. The nacho incident. It'll be like a post-apocalyptic Raccoon City kind of thing, whatever happened. It's a weapon from Deimos. Yeah, I know. Aerospinosa and the Sporothrix. I know very well where and how they drop. I've been farming them for, well, since they was released, pretty much, and I still don't have them. That's why I say they're a myth.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure.
Goddamn ads. You deserve them.
They are trespassing
Are those
here.
bull testicles?
Not.
Sure. Why not? Wait a minute, Voidrig? Oh, no, it's not Voidrig. Well, yep, no, we're messing up the name. It's going to be Voidrig now. Compressor Prime? Do I not have the Compressor Prime? Oh, just in case. Just in case. Voidrig streamers, viewers, hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Void on, raids. Void Raiders. You could have so easily made the pun for Void Raiders. God damn it, Swag.
Risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh, the bad RNG thingy. So relatable. Yeah. I mean, the Aerospinosa and Sporothrix are really, really painful grinds. It is unbelievable how heavily they defy dropping. It's nuts. It's not fun. Not fun. I haven't lost my mind yet, but it's getting there because, like, just damn it. And nobody's selling it either. Nobody's selling it. I've looked at the trade chat quite a couple times since, because I'm willing to buy the last part that I need, or the last two or whatever. But nobody's selling the stuff. Look at that. Damn, this Mirage is still the dropper. Right? Oh yeah, Mirage is definitely still the dropper. Damn. Okay. I thought they changed it to where it swaps from person to person per round. Mobius strips. I like that. I like that very much. Are those bull testicles? It's a very interesting first impression. To be fair, it came from Nacho Man, aka Swagbraham, in the chat. It's a whole thing you don't want to know, believe me. So, yeah, I only read out loud what he said, that's all. Don't judge me. Yo, a Bleach fan, I see. I like me some Bleach, yes, as I mentioned moments ago, with like somebody else rated just a moment ago. I dubbed their name, like for me, you're Voidrig now, obviously. And the other person is Muddy Child. Anyways, they noticed the same thing. Like, oh, a Bleach fan, huh? And my response was, yeah, I like me some Bleach. I don't think that I qualify as a hardcore Bleach fan, but I do like some Bleach quite a bit. It's not the only bad drop. There are a few more. Yeah, what is it? Lado Vandal, but I got that one now thanks to, I think, Swag, actually. Nacho Man. I think he sold me the part or gave it to me. I don't remember. But yeah, and what else? There's the Hespar is proving very annoying. The Areola lack gun. That one was really, really annoying. But I got that one too, luckily. Come on. There you go. I might judge regardless. You know what, Mobius? That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, God. Yamate kudasai. Hiya. Listen, man, I did nothing. Right. Okay, Arnold. I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. The keyboard just typed your crazy, weird, lewd preferences on its own. Okay, I see.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
That's right. Swag gives every nacho a good track. What yellow do you use on the Cyberpunk Voband for the coat? I don't think I can tell you by heart, but it's very, very easy. Very, very easy. It's less citrus yellow, so piss yellow. Less that and more of a strong yellow. You could probably find a good one in the fire color palette. You just have to make sure that it's like a strong yellow, a little bit on the darker side. That's all. That's all. And then you'll be pretty spot on. To be fair, the actual Cyberpunk jacket is very raincoat yellow, very school bus yellow. But yeah, that's how I found it. I just went through the yellows until one of them looked closest. Not too vibrant. Tick darker, and then it works. But make sure it's a strong yellow, none of those pastel or faded yellows. They won't work. Aeolag, oh god, Gatva Prime is it's covert. Wait a minute, with the Gatva? Oh god, the Gatva. There was something special about the Gatva. What's wrong with the Gatva? Cause I got it. I Gatva, the Gatva.
Don't worry, I'll take care.
Jizo, you didn't have to say it twice. It was corny the first time, and it's just cringe the second time.
The queens have sought out warframes before.
Oh, man.
Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Piss yellow. Yes. I just want a gyre part. I just want a common gyre part. Please, game. Please. Why do you do this to me? Even though not related directly, but if you... Oh, shit. Yes. But where was I? There. But if you look at the designs... Cosmetics, it's similar as hell. I don't know what that means.
These manifestations
You shut up, Swag.
from the neural sentry.
The Prime is even easier to get compared to Aeolac. Okay, but how do you get it? Because I don't know where it came from. Oh, someone's down. Who's down? Where are you downed? Is this a downed person? No, also no. I don't have time for you guys. There's a Tenno in need. There you are. Ah, damn it. Nuh-uh, you love it. You love it. You love it. I bet that's the same thing that you said to that plate of nachos moments ago. When it gave you that look, like that look of horror, that death gaze, and you're like, shut up, you like it. Now call me Bubba. Hit him in the head. There you go. Punishment. Dude, come on, you can't say that. Is what is this a down person? You know exactly what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. Like a Zeramon, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Gatwa is Barrow. Really? Well, then the Gatwa is easy. Well, I mean, you have to wait for the mercy of Barrow Katir, I guess. But yeah, other than that, easy. Oh, why are you following me? Go ahead, come on, come on. Okay. If you can kill me before you die, I'll uninstall the game. Too late. That's how I make loaded nachos, right? That's an image I did not need in my mind. No, sir. Yeah, there you go. Kick him in the shin. Far easier and a slightly better weapon too. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the Aeolac's existence. I wasn't ever very interested in it, and then I got it coincidentally in a circuit run, and I was like, wow, this weapon sounds really, really good. It's just like the sound is really what sold me on it. I said, okay, where does this thing drop? Zeramon? Ah, shit. All right, well, let's get to work, boys. And then I went out and started farming it, and I got it eventually. So, yeah. But it is a little, I guess in terms of just pure damage capabilities, it's a little bit underwhelming, I guess. But it's not bad, obviously. Or is it obvious? Yeah, it probably is. It's a newer weapon, so it can't be bad. Oh shit, one's left. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. Never mind. AoE freeze procs everything in rooms. What, on the... I ran it with highest multi-shot and shivering contagion. On the Aeolac? Just got back, what gun we talking about? Aeolac, I think. Me when I look at nachos. Alright, let's go to work, boys. Okay, swag. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to call every theater in the U.S. and warn them that when they see a swag, that they shall not serve you nachos at the theater. They're going to ban nachos at the theater just because of you. Actually, Donald Trump will probably get nachos banned in the U.S. Knucklehead. No nachos in the theater. Yeah, I tried it once. I don't like nachos either way, you know, but I think nachos is like one of the worst things you could possibly have served in a theater.
Why are you crying?
Why indeed? And I know a thing or two about things that are probably not the best idea to serve in a theater. One of them is, oh, thank you. One of them is, oh, it's a hand job. One of them is definitely nachos. It is Valentine's Day, yes. You're what? You're maxing Fortuna? Oh, you are max, so we can do Profit Taker now. What bastard? Mm-hmm.
The one you get master XP.
Yeah.
You get the healer from that too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's the
Optic Core? No, not Optic Core. I don't know.
There's only 2 missions though. The Profit Taker and this one.
At max rank, you should have all of the Profit Taker.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
So, yeah, Profit Taker and the Orb Mother. Oder sowas, oder? I don't know. Yeah, that's the Orb Mother. Yeah. I know. That's the. That's not the. What's it called? The Profit Taker. That one. Yeah. I know. It's not. That's not the Profit Taker. But you have Profit Taker now. If you can. Exploiter Orb, that's what it's called. There you go. Yeah, the Profit Taker is the other one, and the one that you were talking about in the cave is Exploiter Orb. The who? What site? Ah, Sight. Yeah, Quincy. Full build. Damn, she's farming hardcore. She's gonna be legendary 6 before me. Ticks of Fortuna. Yeah, they're ticks indeed. They're ticks indeed, yes. Tenet Opticore when? I wouldn't mind. You know what would be kind of cool? A cool concept for Tenet Opticore? If its alt fire would swap into a different fire mode where you have a 5-second beam with infinite punch through. Just as a gimmick, that could be kind of fun. things you don't like getting served at a theater. Restraining order. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what you're going to get nationwide after I'm done calling all the officials. Ask Necra if she likes nachos. I doubt it. I doubt it, TBH. Hello, Melon. When more two-handed Nikana stances? Oh, that would be nice too. Am I? Yes, I am. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. Very nice. Come back here. Oh, you're the one that doesn't die. Never mind you then. Then you're not relevant. If you can't die, you're not relevant. Oh my god, Jesus, that's like so discriminatory. Discriminatory. To what? To deities, like what the fuck? You know, I still, even knowing the whole story of the Warframe and such, I think that they're overdoing it a little bit, to be honest. Because if I recollect everything kind of correctly, and my brain was recently refreshed from my whammon who played all of the story in quick succession recently, and we spoke about it a lot, and I was reminded of a lot of facts about the Warframe lore that I had forgotten, because, you know, if you start Warframe from the very beginning, from when it was released roughly until today, then the story is very stretched out, obviously. So, yeah, and anyways, if I recollect correctly, then basically the Warframes, they were created, they were supposed to serve the Orokin to destroy whatever, yada yada, and they didn't like the results, and in short, they didn't like the results, and then they decided to get rid of them. And as a response or reaction to that, the Tenno were like, okay, before you guys get rid of us, we're going to get rid of you. And they've just been killing everybody ever since. Like, when is it enough? You know what I mean? Like, when is it enough? I mean, look, I'm one single Tenno, right? And I've already killed millions of Grineer. Millions of Grineer. This is unbelievable. Millions of Grineer I've killed. And, yeah, probably hundreds of thousands of Corpus and hundreds of thousands of infested as well, and we're still at it. we're still at it. A pulse rifle, yeah, that would be nice too. Go to hell, both of you. Oh, all three. Come here. USTSA, sir, Jizo said no. Exactly. Exactly. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. And Jaga was the 7th focus school that was based on our pets. But who? Penjaga? Never heard. Oh, hell no. How do you like it? Huh? How do you like it? Oh, you already disintegrated. Okay, well. Anyway. Whose weapon is that up there? It's not mine. I have both of mine. Right? No, I don't. What? Somebody took my weapon. Have some shrooms. Hell no. Oh, I really hate it when they steal your guns. That's like one of the few mechanics in Warframe that gets my blood boiling. Not because it's a mechanic, but because the enemies, because they do it, you know? It's fine that it's in the game. It's good that there's some stuff like that, like nullifiers and all that. But that just especially when they start spamming their damn fetch ability and they just take all of your shit away. Oh, it's like, don't touch my stuff. What is this, New York? Just a couple little details. Okay, Sin, hello. Happy Valentine's Day. As a format sign in our animals and sentinels, the sign. Oh, really? Okay. Augment sign. Okay, I did not realize that, or pick up on it at all. Try to take this weapon from me. Come on. Come on. What is it? Nothing else to say? Of course. Of course, I bring out the big gun, and now the enemies are shy. Can you imagine though? Look, I mean, imagine you're one of these troops, right? You're one of these corpus, and you're in this tower, and your orders are, hey, go check out those towers, hang out, and if anybody comes and starts a ruckus, then deal with them. And then you see this here running at you. You just see this here. And you see, like, a couple meters ahead of you, there's like 20 of your friends, and before they can blink or even say anything, they're gone. And you're like, what was that? Just instantly obliterated. I would definitely become a deserter. Be like, nope, this is not for me. What? Who was that? Wait a minute. Who was that? Oh no, okay, it was Sin. That really had swag written all over it. Will you be my Valentine? Only if you can seduce me harder than swag. There's another one up here somewhere. Where did he go?
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Is he still there, or is he dead? What is he doing?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for trippers.
Wait, what? Oh, cool. I haven't seen him do that. Hit him in the head a couple more times. Okay. Wrong timing for that. I think that's a matter of perspective. I forgot today was a holiday. It's not a holiday though. Well, not in Germany at least.
One of their kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be.
May have been overkill. Oh, come on. Give me the gyre part. Unbelievable. The guy with cowboy hat and mustache, bring out the big pain. Is that what he said? The guy with the mustache. Yeah, what's it? Jesse Ventura. I ain't got time to bleed. Dope. The good old movies.
Drawn to this cursed place of storm.
Germany rarely has holidays during this time of year.
For life support unless they are destroyed.
Germany does have a lot of holidays, though. What's all this? Stop with the delay. Thank you. Come here. Nope. Ah, damn it. It's too late. Ah! What? Who did that to me? Whoop his ass. There you go, Noko. Whoop his ass, I say. There you go. Bye-bye, everybody. It was nice knowing you. No, that's what he's shooting at. You guys see that transition? Tell me that wasn't sexy. Tell me that wasn't sexy.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Has been cracked open. Finish
Thanks.
the mission to find out what's inside.
Near October and around the end of the year. No, not just then. I mean, we have quite a few holidays distributed fairly evenly throughout the year. I couldn't name them all, but I noticed from owning a business. That's when I noticed it, because it's like, oh, god damn it, next week there's a vacation day. Oh, there's another fucking vacation day. Oh, great, another vacation day. Son of a bitch. Or a holiday, not vacation day, but yeah, holiday. I swear, man, I hate running a business in Germany. I hate it. Just reminded me of some stuff. It's legitimately not possible unless you screw over everybody that you're dealing with. Screw over the customers, screw over the government, screw everybody over. If you don't do that, you're hopeless. Hello there, guys. Hit him in the head. At least one of them. Oh, you cast that very, very perfectly. Where's the Jade guy? There he is. Dutch and everyone else were joining in before it ended. Wait, what? Before what ended? I love that scene, though. It has that typic "we are the U.S. Army and we don't give a damn" moment. Typical, yes. Yes, that's true. That is correcto mundo. I don't know, man. Old movies, they just hit different. They just hit different. Sometimes I wish we could go back go back into the 80s and 90s. I mean, I can't say that I experienced the 80s. I was a baby in the 80s. But to go back just to experience it would be kind of fun, you know? You can't defy me. No, you will take my mushroom balls to the head and die from them. Wording. Gotta take out that guy first, and then this one. Oh, there's another one that just barely survived. Man, movies like that were such a vibe indeed. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Yeah, I don't know. Movies have just become different, and I'm a little bit worried, but also excited with the AI thing. I think a trend that we might see happening is that the mainstream movies will become worse from the big studios and yada yada yada. The ones that use $300 million to produce a movie and stuff. Those movies are going to get worse. The blockbusters. Son of a bitch. They're going to get worse. But therefore, we're going to have a couple of, or maybe a lot of talented people that are just pretty good and passionate about a project. And they use AI to circumvent a $300 million budget for a movie. You know, and that shit, the indies, I guess, are going to be awesome. I can imagine. I've already seen a couple of things that people are doing in just for funsies, basically, with AI. That's pretty good. Where I'm like, hey, I'd like to see more. You know? Very cool. Have another one. Go ahead, come on. Come on. Oh, you're dead. Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it? Where's that other one? Drop that damn shield. Where's the other one? Oh, he's dead. Why the hell did I just turn into Pee Wee Herman for a moment? Get him! I'm born in 81. Okay, so I could relate. Yeah. I stopped watching movies as soon as I noticed all the ideologies that wasn't on board with, With I was like, sheesh. Next generations are totally cooked, man. I very, very strongly lost interest or became very cautious with what I watch. As soon as the whole woke thing became very mainstream. Because for the longest time, and I think most millennials feel the same way, the whole woke movement, though rooted in a fundamentally decent idea, that everybody is kind of entitled to certain rights and stuff. That's how it should be. But there are lines that I think should not be crossed, and the today's modern dark side of woke definitely took it way too far, right? And when that became kind of meta, that it's like really on the nose, like advertisement in movies, advertisement has become, not always, but often, like noticeably often, you would really see the brand placement. You know, one epic, and one of the first times I really noticed that, where I was like, what the hell is going on? Why didn't they hide that better? Why didn't they make that more subtle? Was the product placement of, what was it? Mercedes, I think, in Jurassic Park Lost World. The car pulled up and it pulled into the camera with a close-up of the Mercedes symbol. It was just really, really obvious product placement. It screamed, Mercedes paid us to show this off in this way. And it was disruptive. It was just as annoying as an ad mid-stream or mid-movie. Exactly the same. It didn't feel any different. Because I feel like movies should kind of make you feel like they should help you forget reality a little bit. You know, you dive into this world, you commit to it, you enjoy it, yada yada. That's what I think a movie's job should be captivating and stuff. And doing shit like that just kind of breaks the wall, you know, and rips you out of that fantasy world, I guess, and that's just not good practice. And the same thing happens with the whole woke thing. A good example would be the what was it? What was that movie? Was it Captain Marvel? What was the movie? See, I don't even remember the movie's title. I didn't watch it either, but I've seen every single review video about it, I think. What was that movie? With Captain Marvel was definitely in it. That was a pretty much mainly female cast and stuff, which isn't a big deal, of course. But just trying to describe that movie to you guys. And what was the plot? Shit, I don't even know what the plot was. The Marvels. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. The Marvels. Garbage movie. Absolute garbage movie. And what is that? That movie is arguably unrestricted wokeism in a movie. That's pretty much what you could sum that up as. It's just, I'm just saying there's like a thing like this. I had a conversation with somebody once about that, and they agreed with me. And trans person, and we were talking about this whole woke thing and yada yada, and they were like proper upset. They're like, yeah, they're making us look bad and yada yada and blah blah blah. I was like, huh, that's an interesting perspective that I had never considered actually. But and I said, you know, I think to me as a millennial, it's very simple. Millennials, we never gave a shit about any of you guys, and by you guys I meant not specifically trans people. We meant everybody else's opinion. You know, we never cared about your opinion. We didn't care that you were trans or gay or whatever the hell. It didn't matter to us. It's not something that is relevant, right? To us. But the dark side of the woke communities are acting like it was the opposite. Where I draw the line is, it's okay, obviously, to be trans or gay or whatever. It doesn't matter, anything, right? It's okay to identify as a toaster if that's what you want. Just don't expect me to change my language for you. And there's like a line, but when you as a trans person, let's say, come to me and try to convince me that your life is equivalent to what the age of black slavery was, I'm going to have to respectfully tell you to shut up. Because that's just, no, I won't accept that, you know, because it's also not factual. It's not true. Yes, there were times, and sometimes it still occurs, just like racism, that some very idiot people seem to have too much of a problem with certain people from other beliefs or whatever, you know. And that's unfortunate and sad, and we should deal with those kinds of people, right? But to pretend like everybody is against you and hates your guts, and that calling someone who's, let's say, non-binary, for example, like if Arnold Schwarzenegger comes to me and says, hey, I'm non-binary, I'm not going to say they, them to him. What does that even mean? You know, it's okay. I accept that you don't identify as either, but I do. You know what I mean? It's like, why do I need to comply to your standard when you could just as easily comply to mine? Isn't it maybe a form of self-respect that we say, hey, listen, this is how the language is, so I'm going to refer to him, and you just ignore that if you want, but I also acknowledge that you don't identify with either. That's fine. You know, wouldn't that be a compromise? I would say. The topic went on, but it was very, very interesting topic. It was very, very also a fun discussion too. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that everything is fine and dandy unless you start taking it to extremes. Any kind of radicalism for any topic or any cause is probably negative, you know? Story writing became more and more the same idiot crazy shoved down our throats thingy. Yeah, often, yes. Yes. OG Marvel etc. movies were good though until it became infected by woke etc. nonsense. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree. I identify as a tank, a very weak one. If Arnold Schwarzenegger came to me to say he is non-binary, I would have totally made the joke. Explains why you are the goated Terminator. I feel drained today. Oh, really? Why? Did something unusual occur? My opinion is that I don't care what others do or identify as long as they aren't hurting others. That and don't force your views onto me. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, to me, I've never cared, you know, about people's business that much. Why would it matter to me? The sum of you as a person is not quantified by what you have between your legs, you know, or what you call what you have between your legs. I don't care, right? Because it doesn't matter. And if you, like, if I were arguing with someone who's, let's say, non-binary or whatever, and by whatever, I don't mean it as a disregarding way. I'm just trying to include everything that I don't know about yet, because I'm sure there's a bunch of different personalities that could argue with me about this. But if you look and act very evidently masculine, okay, and you say you're non-binary, I believe you that neither is your thing. I believe you. But to me, either this or that is a thing, and I clearly can see and hear and perceive you as one or the other. So don't mistake me simply identifying as what how do I say, I guess how I was brought up, or my beliefs, or whatever, or whatever you want to call it, right? Don't mistake that for disrespect or even derogatory, because it's not. Not at all. Not at all. What is it with this damn gyre part? You know? If you could throw me into any kind of a convention with any kind of people, and if you think about conventions, you know that there are some types of conventions have a lot of crazy people, right? Or maybe I should say strange personalities, strange. And you could throw me into any convention, and I probably wouldn't take any issue with anyone, right? I like, off the top of my mind, I can't really think of any legal convention or group of people that I would have a problem with, you know? I couldn't think of any. So why do we need to quarrel and make up this fake hatred? Or I shouldn't say fake hatred. There is definitely hatred there for sure, but it's not the norm. You know what I mean? Like, think about it this way. It's almost like saying that America is a Ku Klux Klan country. There are only racists there, which isn't true. You know, there are some here, yes, a lot, sure, here, some there, maybe even a lot, of course, but it's not the norm at all. You know, and I find it annoying when any group of people pretend like the hatred is the norm when it isn't. When it just isn't. It seems out of place. But yeah, I don't know how else to put this. I feel like when someone with a functioning brain and some bit of social affinity will clearly be able to tell that I mean no disrespect whatsoever, you know. You're that person in your stream chat. It wasn't a stream chat, but yep, yeah. You want that gyre part, therefore you won't get it. Right, that's how that works. I forgot. I forgot that that was the ways of RNG. Like, oh, you want this? Nope. Nope, not today. Not today or tomorrow or next week. Instigators, man. People love stirring the pot and others are easily baited. Yeah, also kind of true. But it's, to me, it's really astounding. That's the scary part. To me, it's astounding how mainstream it has gotten, you know? I would have never believed that this level of mainstream attention would have been possible for specifically everything around the woke thing. I would have never believed that. To me, that's crazy. It's truly nutty. I cannot believe that all the media, all the filmmakers apparently are somehow bending over for woke ideology, you know? And like I say, there's a line that shouldn't be crossed, you know? I don't think that the inherent idea of wokeism is bad. It's just in all the areas where it's taken to extremes, it definitely is a bad thing. Like anything else taken to extremes, is all I'm saying. So, yeah, and to me it's wild that they have somehow managed to shape the world in such a way that it seems like there are more people on board with it than not. And that I can't understand. I can't get it. I don't understand it. To the point where it's okay that schools are teaching or trying to teach young children non-binary concepts and all this shit. What the fuck for? You know what I mean? Why? Although that's probably one of the more harmless things. I think that is probably a good thing that at some point in school you'll hear about it because it's a part of society and history, you know. So it would probably be a good idea to understand it a little bit better, and also it would probably do something against ignorance. But yeah, like I said, some things just go a little too far. There was this one, I think that's in Germany too, where these nut jobs decided, a committee, right, decided that it is necessary for children as young as 6 years to have a private, they didn't call it a sex room, but that's basically what it is, that they should have that so that they can explore, oh, I didn't have any mushrooms out? Oh, rip. So that they can explore sexuality. What?
It's as if the void wants us to follow them.
I'm sorry, what did you say? How old? 6? No. No, that's not happening. I tell you what though, if I find out that my kindergarten or my first grade, second grade, third grade, any school that my children go to decide to do that, if I find that out, I'm going to jail. I will go there and hurt someone. Not super bad or anything, but I will punch someone in the face. Because that is not going to fly. You know what I mean? No. Like I say, there are lines that shouldn't be crossed. And it's crazy that this apparently seems normal now. Oh no, I'm out. There we go. What? Why is it not enough? Fine, I'll revive them. I'll revive them. Where is he? There. Go away. Where's the other one? These shits right here. Oh, I see you. They're messing with me. That's what's going on. Take this. That definitely won't be abused. No, no, of course not. No. rationality, reasoning, or truth-based thinking, and be a hypocritic and join other toxic ideologies. Yeah, I mean, of course it's easier. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, you little shit, come back here. Make up your mind, up or down. Okay, he just went to someplace. Come on over here, violence. Come here. It's called infantilizational conditioning. Oh shit. It's defo detriment to our whole societies. Yeah. Yeah. Pizza is so good. Share that pizza, sir. Hey, he's not gonna share. He's not gonna share. Also, like I said earlier, by the time that moldy pizza arrives over here, it'll be, like I said, moldy. Alright, how long have we been in here? Oh shit, it's been an hour already. Sheesh. Alright, I guess, well, I don't know if we should go on. I don't think I'm getting that common frickin' gyre drop today. I do not remember struggling this hard to get a common drop. Yep, there you go. Bye-bye. Damn, that Nyx must have a lot of range. No, ah, damn. Damn it. The crust is crunchy and the cheese is melting on top of that amazing salami. Why are you trying to get us even hungrier? That's not cool. That's not cool. You might be worse than Swag, maybe. But barely. But barely. Swag is pretty terrible. Oh, poor guy. It always amazes me how the good, healthy-minded people always are more trying to counter this by trying to strengthen social cohesion and prevent such ideologies, or probably ideologies, to reign over them. It's fewer and fewer people. Fewer and fewer people. I would gift everyone here in chat their favorite pizza. What would be my favorite pizza? I'm not sure what my favorite pizza would be, actually. Oh, no, wait. I think I could take that back. An Italian sausage pizza from Anthony's. That's pretty good. I think that might be my favorite. And I guess I'm a bit of a hypocrite, though. As a European, I should have a cultured view on pizza and prefer Italian pizza, authentic Italian pizza. So very, very thin, very large, very little toppings on there. Though I do prefer a more modest amount of toppings than fully loaded BS that you find in the States, for example. But I do have to say, those fat-ass Pizza Hut pizzas, I don't know what they're doing to them, but they just taste good. They just taste, there's something there. Now, oh, son of a bitch. This game is giving me everything except the gyre part. Thin pizza is the best. Fewer and fewer. Yeah, it's a dwindling number of people. Yes, that's true.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on the Lua. Life support is at risk.
All right.
Destroy them.
Listen, y'all need to chill with your freaking spirit energy bullshit. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. hit him in the head. Oh, I can't? Damn, that's sad. I'll just have to wait till you die then. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm coming back for your soul. Oh, you're gone. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Wait a minute. Why are we staying here? I wanted to go. I meant to leave. I'm just so kind of used to just going into survival missions and not worrying about what level we're fighting. Speaking of level, what is it at 1 hour these days? 230? That's nothing. Okay. And yeah, just forget. Be in chat, having conversations, and just doing a survival on the side and dying occasionally.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I live in Dutch. So, the Netherlands. So, hello there, fellow European. Yes, sir. I'm the best goat. I'm the greatest goat. I'm the only goat you'll ever need. What the hell? Unbelievable. Oh, cool. Look at that. I got 400 grand from that, though. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Nick spilled. Ah, yes, the nicks that you were probably just using. Yeps. Okay. Ah, yes, look at that range. Yeah. Mecha Pulse. Killing a marked enemy grants 60 armor for 20 seconds for each enemy within 30 minutes. For each enemy within 30 minutes. Holy shit. But you have to wait for the marks, though. Arcane Universal Fallout. What the fuck is this? Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 6% chance to drop a universal orb. Ah, okay. On enemy death. Where the hell does this thing drop? That's got to be Temporal Archimedia or something. I've never heard of this arcane. You missed the first part of that conversation. Ah, okay, then it's fine. Mech set isn't needed, though? Yeah. Steel Path is more like a wet towel paperweight path when having insane good stuff running. Well, I mean, yes, that's obvious. If you have insanely good stuff, if you have level cap stuff, then of course Steel Path regular is nothing. That's duh. ETA, yeah, okay, that's why. I don't think I've done any ETA before. I think I'm not sure. But yeah. Okay. But that's pretty good though. Having a universal orb, that's basically I guess it's a yeah, there you go, kind of equilibrium. But then I wonder if equilibrium doubles in its effectiveness, because if the universal orb is energy and health at the same time. I think that's the way it's coded. So that means that when equilibrium picks up on it, it should pick up that it's an energy and health orb and replenish both. Twice, so to speak, instead of just one or the other. You know what I mean? You should get the buff on 2 orbs at the same time. That's kind of nuts. But why would you need that much energy, though? I'm guessing for assimilate. I'm guessing. Level crap. Level crap. They should add ultra hard mode soon, though. Steel Path plus Railjack. Well, I don't think that just because Railjack is there, it's going to be special hard. But I like what they've done with the Deep Archimedia. I really like that because it is much more difficult and way more punishing than anything you'll find in the regular star chart or Steel Path star chart. So it's definitely a proper hard mode. Again, obviously, if you're running level cap gear, which is min-maxed, of course, if you run that on anything that is not level cap, there is no chance in hell you or anyone else could ever say, oh, this is decent difficulty. There's just no way, you know? What I would like to see is something like something similar to Deep Archimedia. Similar, you know, it doesn't have to have many stages or anything. It could be just a special survival. We already have special survivals in the game anyway, right? Could do like a special one that is meant for actual real end game. It would do nasty things like spawn Thraxes and this kind of stuff and yada yada. But instead of randomizing your loadout, it will basically pick up data more or less live of what people are using as meta and disable that. Okay, that would be kind of dope, because it annoys me a little bit as a player myself. It annoys me a little bit that you have the ability. That's fine. This part is fine. That you have the ability to build your warframe in such a way that they actually can't die, right? And you have the ability to make your weapons one-shot pretty much anything that the game can throw at you, because you can go all the way to the maximum level of enemies that you can do. So the enemies that are dealing the maximum damage that the game is coded for, enemies that take the maximum damage that the game is coded for, which is a silly level of enemy. There's no reason to ever go there or even get close to it, except just because, right? So that's all fine and dandy, but it annoys me a little bit that you have that kind of specialized build and loadout, right? And you take that back to the regular game and then say the regular game is shit. No, the regular game is shit. It's boring. It's too easy. Get rid of your overguard. Not your overguard. Well, yeah, get rid of your overguard. Your fucking Dante Spectre, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of your shield gate. Delete rolling guard out of your arsenal. Forget sure-footed, and just see what happens. You know, try it. Go ahead. How about no companions? Ha! Where's your viral gonna come from now? You know, that kind of stuff. I think that would really be interesting, because then something would happen. You start sweating. You know, you'd start sweating. Yep, primed intensify wouldn't be a bad idea. Mm-hmm. That does sound annoying, Edgy. Add to this, because man, after a while it becomes stagnant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Yes, old Warframe was harder in the sense that their armor could just scale exponentially, and they flattened that out. So level cap has never been easier, but it's it's a bit of a maybe a bit of a dark analogy, but end game players, okay, or I should say level cap players, because strictly speaking, level cap isn't end game. Level cap is just there. But end game players often, not all the time, but often, that complain about the rest of the game being too easy. It's a bit of a silly argument. One, for the reason that I just mentioned, you have this perfectly min-maxed synergetic build that allows you to never die, even if the enemies were level 1 million, right? You still wouldn't die. And you're killing everything, even if the levels were 1 million. You're still killing them, right? So what that tells you, or what it should obviously tell you, is that the enemy level doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have the power to kill anything that the game could throw at you anyway. But then you go back to the regular game, where 99% of the player base exists, and say it's all trash. That is literally exactly the same thing as if I would get in an F1 racing car, right? And win my races all the time against regular cars, and then I'd go to a disabled a wheelchair race kind of event with my car and beat everybody and say, oh, they're all trash. It's exactly the same idea. It's silly, right? So, yeah. And I think a good way to address that, it would piss off the meta players at the same time, right? The ones that are like this, the negative ones. I'm not talking about the guys that are like, hey, I got this build, I'm going to go level cap just to see if the build could get there. Oh, cool, it can. Nice. Those guys all fine. But the ones that whine and complain that the game is too easy because they're using their level cap builds on regular game, I think a decent way to maybe address that and give us a sense of actual endgame is to take away the stuff that makes you endgame viable, right? Like, for example, get rid of all the companions for just that game mode, right? Just that game mode. Get rid of all the companions, get rid of rolling guard, get rid of shield gate. There is no shield gate. It's just disabled, no matter what your build is. Then what? Then what? Ban the Kuvanukor and the Epitaph from that game mode. And then already you'll see shit, what do I do now? You know? Then all of a sudden level 9,000 is insane, right? And, but that's not the point. The point isn't to go to level cap. The point would be if you have a build that you can sleep on, pretty much, and everything dies and you never die, of course that's not challenging or engaging, and it's kind of boring. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. It would be in any game, right? Imagine you could get a jetpack with infinite fuel in Only Up, right? That game. Imagine you're playing the game Fall Guys, you can't fall. You know, duh. Duh. Right? So, either don't complain, or optimize your builds in such a way where you have your level cap build specifically for the level cap, and then you just have like your gimmick fun build, whatever, you know, for the rest of the game, if anything. But don't go around complaining and trying to bash DE that the game is too easy and blah blah blah, because it's a silly argument. Damage to Grenier, Corpus, and Infested. Lol. Are you ready for my greatness? No, Necro, I'm not. The only way to make it... Oh, got that one already. And fight said negative. Around level 9,500, your weapons start to struggle depending on how high the negative is. Oh, whale weed? That's how I decided to mess up your name. So you're going to have to live with it. Thank you for your follow and welcome. This will 5 negative Grenier would result in 8,000, and after a while your weapons will definitely not nuke them, and it takes more shots. I'm not bashing though. Yeah. I'm not saying that you're bashing. Is there anything to have free for Valentine, like Orbiter decorations or something? The Valentine red color pack you should be able to get. What was this here? Ah, Hatas Whisper. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, we got more DMs. Okay, let's have a look in a second. Hold on, Necro. I'm going over here to look. There should be Valentine's Day. No, that's a Storm one. No, there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, that's odd. Oh, no, here it is. See? Valentine's Day red for 1 credit. See? 1 credit. And the darkest red down here looks like black, in case you don't have black. That's why I kind of like this color pack in the first place. But yes, what do we have over in here? Can I join your clan? Longtime fan. Is this one of you guys? My configuration for Runa also high. I have spare Gyre part if you need a trade for Summoner's Wrath or Truma Prime parts. I don't think I have Truma Prime parts, but Summoner's Wrath, I think I checked. I do have that one. Yeah, we'll have a look. Pointed out it can be improved indeed. I agree with your ideas. My goodness, you got some creativity in your mind, Chiso. Thank you. Yeah, the Valentine color palette. Get the Necromech sticker and park a Necromech near it. Chat, while he's not looking, spam gifts to him. He wants many Wukongs. Shut up, you. The colors for 1 credit. I have that. Okay, good. Right, but yeah, that's like the only way. That's like the only way I think to give people a different appreciation for the enemies, and I'm not sure about the actual game mode, right? If you imagine, because DE can get the data, right? They can see very clearly what is working, how players are breaking the game. They can see that. They don't need to watch any YouTube videos. They can just look at the data, compare it, and they can very easily find out what people are doing, right? But on top of that, they also have all the YouTube videos with all the level cap build guide guys that are out there. So they can very easily see what's going on. And they could change it like every month, for example, or every 3 months maybe. Maybe every month would be a little bit too much, to where they address specific metas that make the game too easy, right? Like the shield gate. Just turn off the invulnerability phase completely. Just turn it off in that particular game mode, right? So these things that we mentioned. Okay, so now you have suddenly a completely different appreciation for enemy level. Now all of a sudden, enemy level 2, 3, 4, 500 is suddenly kind of tough, kind of tricky, and you start sweating a little bit, but that's good. And but where do you play this out? Sure, survival would be the easiest test subject for it, but when you say, okay, this is like the game mode, like back in the day, the Law of Retribution, the raids, right? That was like the end game mode, so to speak, right? And what could we do today in Warframe with the changes that I just said, the additions, the handicaps, I guess? And I think that is probably the trickiest question of them all. What could you do? What could you create? What kind of environment could you create to throw the Tenno off? You know? I think a hybrid of many things is probably a good idea, because it kind of forces you to be somewhat decent at every level, or in any area, right? So kind of like what they did with the Zendia. That was amazing. You know, some levels like just run around and open crates and stuff. Okay, that's fine. I like it that something like that is in there, you know. But do they want to copy, or should they copy Descendia again with the handicaps that I just mentioned? I don't know if that's the right way. Do they want to do a raid like back in the day, where the players also, on top of everything, have to kind of coordinate together? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but there are other options out there, you know? There are other options out there. There's a lot of different versions of Endgame for other games, right? But for Warframe, I find it's a little bit tricky. It's hard to say. I could ask others for a date, but not her. Why? Then you need more rep with Nyx. You need to get your Nyx standing up.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift.
Must be a Nathaniel tricking me into buying stuff for 1 cred. Understood. Bring back raids. The Steel Path Nightmares, yeah, for example. Put Friendly Fire in there as well. Friendly Fire was so fun. Oh. There are no raids anymore because game modes that demand any ounce of thought and co-op from Warframe players breed toxicity. I don't agree. I think that Warframe was. I don't think it is so much anymore now, but I think Warframe was more toxic 3, 4, 5-ish years ago than it was during the Law of Retribution times. TBH. What was that? Worthy camaraderie, right? Jesus, I have a lot of those. No, wait, was it Worthy Camaraderie? No, was it? Summoner's Wrath. I think it was Summoner's Wrath. Easier than you think, okay. Well, chat and be a bit cozy and simply also gift music-related items to get chemistry easier. Okay. Hey, what's up, Basil? I just finished trying out my Boobin build, about to go to bed. Oh, damn, okay, thought I'd stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by. How did you like your Boobin build? Just systems? For who? Gyre? No, I need everything from Gyre. I don't have anything from Gyre Prime yet. Is there anything else that you need? Summoner's Wrath. Yeah, got that one. Okay. Clan A chat for what I did? Okay, I'll have a look. Eidolons breed toxicity, but that's only because they're on a 1-hour timer. I don't think that they breed toxicity anymore. They did a little bit in the beginning, I think, because nobody had really solved how to consistently beat them. But now it's fairly low effort. I can go in there with random shit and still take down the Eidolon alone right now. I did it recently and I was like, what? Why is this so... I don't remember this being this easy. Like, what the hell? I'm going very tired. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. All right, 1 a.m. See you later. Damn, 1 a.m. Yeah, get to bed. Get to bed. Sleep well. Everyone, because I was interested in their stories. No, Madurai, be gone. Just Wrath. Ah, okay. Well, Wrath it is then. Oh shit, the full thing? Are you sure, Sin? The whole thing. Yikes. Ready. I guess. Okay. I guess he is. Owie is Mag. Yes. Forgot Nixus Eleanor. How could you forget? Heathen. What do you mean you tried everyone? Can you have all of them at once? No. You can't have all of them at once. You can date one, and if you get tired of them, you can break up with them. And I think you might have to reset the story too and then get with someone else. Something like that. Okay. Well, Sin, thank you very much for the full Gyre Prime. Now, I shall go ahead and put her together immediately, unless I need Argon. If I need Argon, then maybe not so much. That's not what I wanted to do. Here. Gyre. Not Gyred. Gyre. Of course I need Argon. Yeah, come on, let's go get some right quick. Okay, go on over here. And just do a chill regular mot right fast. Together, we would have to complete challenges separately in order to progress. There's like a lot of things. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. How do I mess up the name though? Foxy Olsen. Thank you, Foxy Olsen, for your follow. Welcome. All right, give me some iron. Well, someone's already here looking for argon, huh? Been a while. I dated them all, and every time I completed a chat date story, I broke up. Just immediately. Smash and pass. I see. Okay, I see the type now. Can have all of them one by one. Yes, you could. You could have all of them one by one. Look at her go. Pervert.
Life support capsule is now available.
Necra, do you remember this room up there? Shotgun Savvy Farm? Man, that Shotgun Savvy. Holy shit. Pain. And that was just a trash drop. Well, it's nothing personally I aimed at any of them. Okay. Okay, you just wanted the story, full picture. For me, I definitely just based on personality alone would find Eleanor the most interesting out of all of them. Easy. But as a filthy mag main, I have to stay loyal to mag. Oh, there's an argon. Somebody marked one. Ah, right there before my nose. Beautiful. That's what we like. Oh, that's for boar. Alright, well, that's it. Don't need more. I don't want to remember. I think if you don't remember, you start from scratch with all of them, no? Eleanor is mine. Hello there, Berserker. I chose Letty, and don't know if I am wrong or if it was a bug, but out of all of them, Letty required a lot of trust before the prompt was available. That would be befitting, I'd say. Very, very character accurate, I would say. But I don't like Letty at all. Oh damn, we started. I joined this late into the survival? Oh well, that's convenient. It's very convenient. Yas. Look at him go. Damn, that's a lot of Opophilas. Damn, that's 4 of them now. 5. Oh no, wait, that's not mine. Yikes. She loves nachos. How's everyone doing? I'm still recovering from a flu, but other than that, totally okay. Definitely befitting her character. I have a Warframe question. Okay, shoot. Are there any weapons with built-in viral? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, there are. Oh, damn it. I think the very one that I'm using right now, the Hema, has built-in viral. There aren't that many, but there are a couple. And I think viral is one of the elements that you can also get into what's it called? from the Kuva weapons and all that shit, right? Depending on what Warframe you use. I'm not 100% certain. But then again, maybe not. No, because you can't get magnetic. You might be able to get viral. And some of the Zaws have viral in them too. For my late responses, it's raining here, so my internet is a bit laggy. Oh, that's okay. No problem. Infested weapons too. Not all of them, though. You can't get viral as a bonus element? Right, not a progenitor. Okay. Okay. Good. Viral isn't on there, though. But, wait, no, that's not this way. This is what I wanted to do. Go over here and go with viral. Yeah, I think... Wait a minute, let me double check if this is actually correct. So you go to this build where there's nothing. Yeah, okay, no, it's not correct, but it probably does a viral thing. Yeah, there you go. It does do a viral thing. Okay. Yeah, so that's one way that you could check. You could go to whatever weapon slot. It doesn't matter. Let's go to melees, for example, and type in viral at the top. And then every weapon that has anything to do with viral will appear here, probably, right? As you just saw with was it the Comorex, I think? That appeared in the search because its unique trait had something to do with viral. So the weapon itself doesn't have viral built into it, but its unique trait had something to do with viral. So that's a quick way to just kind of, if you want to check. Yep. Obviously, you can, of course, just use AI, for example, to give you a list of every built-in viral weapon or something like that, or go to the official lists as well. They're all pretty quick solutions. This one's probably the quickest one, though. So, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. What about Zaws? Yeah, I just said that. Some Zaws can have viral. Inside the Gauss hat, base has a good ability set. Is there a subsumed ability I can add that could benefit nuke thermal sunder? Personally, I wouldn't bother. Because, as you point out, Gauss is very, very good with his entire kit, and everything synergizes pretty nicely with one another. But if you insist on subsuming something, then it's probably the usual crap that people put on him. Roar, for example, or the Eclipse, or Breach Surge, probably. If anything survives your blast, it'll probably die from the sparks. So anything like that will probably work, but I wouldn't do it. For one, Gauss is great as he is, and two, I personally don't like subsuming all that much, because I feel it ruins the Warframe a little bit, you know. Unless the Warframe has one useless ability, then I'll say, okay, maybe I'll put something into the useless ability slot, like with Protea. But with Protea, I used, for example, Empower. Let me go over to Protea right quick. It shouldn't matter. Probably have it on both of them anyway. Yeah, so the fourth ability, I hate her fourth ability. I find it useless and clunky as well. So instead of putting a different Warframes ability on her, I put a Helminth ability on her. Because, you know, putting Roar on her, for example, well then she's kind of Rhino. You know, if I want to play Rhino, I'm going to play Rhino. I'm not going to put a Rhino ability on Mag or Protea or whoever, you know. But the neutral ones, like Empower, for example, it just screamed Protea to me. And I love this build. This is very, very, very fun. So, yeah, that's just me. Everyone has Toxin. You add one. Yeah, you add one, and then you're kind of stuck, though. Mesa's one. Mesa has no first ability. Roar is better than Empower, though. It doesn't matter about is it better or not. What matters to me is how enjoyable is the Warframe to play. And if I take Ensnare, for example, if I need to put Ensnare or Roar or Eclipse on every single Warframe that I get, then I suck at Warframe. You know, then I just suck. You know, if I'm using, let's say, Mag, for example, then I want to be good with Mag and Mag's abilities. And not be like, oh, I don't like the damage, I need Roar on there. No. No. Or, oh, I don't like the survivability, I'm going to put invisibility on every Warframe. Not that that's possible, but... Well, actually, yeah, with Sight, now it is. You know, I don't like doing that. I want to either get good with the Warframe, or you don't understand how they work. And, for Protea, specifically, yeah, sure, Roar gives you more boost, more buff than Empower would. That's fair. But where do I need this power? You know, the bonus that I get from Roar, where in the game, show me one place where I need that. There isn't any place. I don't need it. I can kill everything just as fine with as she is. So why ruin her with a other Warframe's ability? Just, is it appealing to me or necessary? Ignore that invite. Nothing easier than that. Beg to differ, it depends on synergies, though. Like I'm saying, it depends on what you're doing. This may be a stupid question. There are no stupid questions. But what is the easiest way to get the Hespar blade aside from trading? There is no easier way. You buy it from the market, or you trade, or you farm it, in that order. I also don't have it, because it's a bitch to get. One of Protea's augments has made me really enjoy her fourth, but plenty of people still don't like it, which I get. What is the augment? What does it do? If you want to kill with the Stug, you need Roar. Even Roar isn't strong enough to help the Stug enough. I tried. It's not enough. I used original Mirage with her Eclipse. And it will kill, but it's not good. You know? You should use only one-trick ponies. I agree. You shouldn't. Oh, okay, sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you were being sarcastic, but yeah, you meant it. You shouldn't use one-trick ponies, yeah. What I love to do is experiment with everything. And that is the great thing about Helminth. That I like. Like, for another example, this is where I kind of break my code. This is where I kind of break my my code. It's over here. You can see Tank Dadu. This is my regular Necros build, the one that I always have. But I have a specialized build, the Greedy Zombie. You probably already know what that means. Greedy Pull. In place of his Shadow thing, I put in Mag's Pull. Why did I do that? I made this specifically for the Parita Rebellion. Big open world, new resources that we need to progress in everything and build this stuff and yada yada. And I wanted to shorten the time, so I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put Greedy Pull on my Necros, because then I get all the loot on the map and I'm desecrating at the same time. And I named it Greedy Zombie, right? This is the only... I think it's the only Warframe, maybe Chroma's first ability too. The only Warframe where I put something else in there from a different Warframe. And yeah, and it just works really, really nice. But as you can see, it has nothing to do with increasing my damage or my survivability or whatever. It's just a utility in this case. So yeah, that's kind of how I operate, or try to. I want the Hespar so badly. It'll come to you eventually. Admitted status duration is very underrated and dismissed in most cases. Yeah, often, that's true. It gives her turret infinite duration and follows her... Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I tried that one. She has another augment that makes her turrets and fan grenades strip armor while in her fourth, and I use both augments on a build. Oh, that sounds cool. Sometimes discovering a totally unexpected synergy. Yeah, that's what's amazing about the Helminth, and what I find fun as well. But like we were talking earlier a little bit with the topic of level cappers, is if you're Helminthing entangle, ensnare on every single warframe, because without that you can't go past level 100 or something, that's fine. But if you then also go around and tell players that they're playing the game wrong because they don't have roar or eclipse or whatever, then I think you're missing the point, you know. Your fashion is amazing. Oh, thank you. Kyrinx pillars, the Chirinka pillars, I think, or whatever they're called, Chernobyl pillars, of Corvex on Korra's 4th in combi with her Strangle Dome. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. But yeah, of course there are a lot of cool synergies that you can do with the helmets. Yeah, totally, like the greedy zombie, right? That's totally okay. But I will never, ever, ever recommend to a new player put Greedy Pull on Necros, because then Necros is better. Put Greedy Pull on Necros or you're playing him wrong. I'll never do that, because it's just not true. It's just not true. He has uses for his Shadow ability, but I mean, if you do have to delete any ability off of Necros, the only one in question is easily the first one, the Soul Punch, you know? Unfortunately, I can't stay. I gotta get back to work. Ah, that's a shame. Bye, everyone. Stay safe. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Let's see here. I need to use the bathroom, and I don't want to... Oh, wait a minute. I do have a BRB, but... Do I want to do that now? Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna try to set it up while I'm here. We're gonna go over here to the BRB, and what was I planning with this freaking green screen? I don't recall. That's okay. I could get it. I could get it differently. Hold on. For those of you who have watched me from way, way, way back in the day, this is probably going to be a blast from the past. Yeah. Let's go in here and see it. A blast from the past. Holy shit! I don't even. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Where is it? I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Hold on. Was it? No, it's not in here. Maybe in here. I need to find where it is. It's in one of my folders, and I don't remember which one because it's so old, and I haven't used it in a bajillion years. No, just double checking. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Lol. Nope. Nope, 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 that's not it. Then maybe it is. Shit, is it in here maybe? No. So dumb. Wait a minute, what's it? Maybe it's in here. God, I've made a lot of thumbnails. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. So many thumbnails. I have 100,000 thumbnails. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, guys. I have to scroll through here to see if I left it in here for some reason. No, I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense anyways. Oh my god, the nostalgia. Yikes. I made all of this shit. Yee, gross. Alright, well, let me get out of here. I don't think it's in here. God damn it. Where's this image? Where is it? In here, maybe? God damn it, no. It'll be worth it, guys. I'm sorry. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's not in there. It's not in there. I just checked. It's not here. It's not... Is it in my memes folder? That would be odd if it were. Shit. I probably... Like an idiot, I probably didn't give it a proper name either. So I couldn't find it. Okay, it's got to be in here. It must be in here. Be funny. I'm looking on my old USB stick. That's where I'm looking at the moment, and it would be kind of funny if it's not even on the USB stick, but on the computer somewhere. Though I doubt it. It must be on the USB somewhere. Oh man, this is not cool. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe I can't find it. Hold on. Yeah, you dirty bastard. Or like this, maybe? Yeah, son of a bitch. No. I didn't give it a proper name. Oh, man. Shut up. Move this over. Browser. Now I can also still see the chat. This is way better this way. Could play clips. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I had set up at some point, but I don't have any default clips on the computer at the moment that I could play. But that's a good idea. Add hell. I'm free. Oh, good. You didn't miss too much. Put a picture of Marie for the Gooners. That's not a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea at all. But I have very, very specific images and I don't know where the hell I put them. Because like I said, I haven't used them in 100 million years. And I have one folder that I call Thumb Dump. And what it is every time I make a thumbnail or a meme or anything like that, I dump it in a specific folder, this one. And I think that is also where I happen to put in my old BRB screen. And I saw it recently too. I know I saw it. I looked at it with nostalgic eyes. Nostalgic oogles. No, shit, it's not in here.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, boy. Okay, if it's not in here, maybe it's on the computer somewhere? What the fuck? That can't be. Can't be in there. It can't be there. It can't be there. No. Unbelievable, man. In here, perhaps? No, it's definitely not in here. Definitely not in here either. This is so sad. Where the hell? Nope, not in there. The memes folder? I just looked in here. No. Data the priest and the devil of the Orokin. My goodness, something's wrong in that lady. Yeah, that's that's not untrue. That's actually something I could do too, like a scroller that just goes through all of the memes that we've ever put on the Discord channel. The popular memes. That would be kind of funny. No, it's not in here either. Shit. Oh man. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that it is truly no longer here. Oh, it's probably in here. It's in here. It's got to be in here. Watch this. I'm so smart. I am so smart. I'm going to find it now. Or not. Shit. And it's like so obvious too. It's like not a hard picture to find. You can immediately tell. You can immediately tell that that it's something different from all the rest. Where the fuck are you? Ah, man, this is annoying. I'm so sorry that this is taking so long. If it continues at this pace, I will have pissed myself. Let me do like this here, maybe. No, that's not it. God damn it. Okay, I'll try to search through the entire PC. How about that? Like that. There we go. It's going to be in one of the can't be theirs. Yup. Yup, of course. Of course it will. I remember my first Jizo AI voiced video I watched with the opening speech of him saying, Swazula, you knuckle-brained dweeb heads. I never said that. I'm certain of it. Or something like that. Yeah, that's probably close enough, though. Jizo invested in a green screen. Yeah, I did. I did. It's part of the thing, but sure. Okay, that definitely won't find it this way. Son of a bitch, where the hell is this shit? Look, I only have so many folders here. It has to be in here. It must be in... It's not there. It's definitely... It's not in the... Is it in here? No, I'm looking right at it. There's nothing here. No, no. That is so strange. Like, I have old stream assets in this one particular folder that I'm looking at, but not what I'm looking for right now. It must be either in this. This is really annoying me. This is really annoying me. When you know something is there, you saw it recently and was like, oh, cool, I remember that. And now it isn't. Or at least you can't find it. That is very annoying. Oh my god, I got Genshin Impact assets in here still. Damn! I remember so much of this shit here from making videos. From videos from back in the day. No, it can't be in this one. I don't think it's in this folder. Or could it be? Not really. Oh, wait, maybe. Why is life so difficult? Random Kubro egg. Ah, a picture of my ID card. Yeah, let's put that up there. You dirty rat. Darnell, that you? Oh, that Anthem video, that was fun. That was fun. Shit, my beef jerky meme. God, that took ages to make. Okay, so this isn't it. Okay, I'm going to scroll through one more. As if it's not here, it's got to be here. I guess he peed himself. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to. And let's change this to sorted by the date it was modified. And now we should have an easy game. You son of a bitch. I think I named it Cephalon something. Sheesh. Nope. Nope. Ha! You know, I bet when I go offline today, I'll find it. Wanna bet? I'll find it. I'll just casually be kind of like scrolling through the computer and be like, oh, there it is. Very annoying. Nah, I can't find it. I'm sorry. All right. Well, maybe a meme then, perhaps. Let me see. What could I? Shit. I don't know if any of this here is if I can put any of this shit up. No, I don't. I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Okay, guys. Sorry for the long delay for basically nothing. I can't find it, but yes, I shall be right back. If anybody joins into the chat and is wondering where the hell I am, then I have gone to a bathroom break right quick. Do I still have coffee left? Oh, you bastard, I do. So yeah, I'll see you guys in, I don't know, probably less than 5 minutes. So yeah, BRB. Ha! I found something. Okay, BRB.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, 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 won't you let the light shine through?
There we go. For a second, I thought I lost control of the music. Alright. So, I am back. Hello, hello. Is everybody still naked? Or what's going on? Always. Alrighty, so Sin, what do we have in here? No, that's not. Getting rid of her for is criminal. Mm-hmm. 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 One existing artillery unit will attach to Protea, halting its duration countdown. Maximum combo count is 20, of course. Each strike of grenade fan and blaze artillery strips 10% armor. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. What about you? That's not strong at all. Oh, look at that dispensary. And empower? The hell? Melanchos, okay. Well, okay. And augmented? What on earth? What are you trying to do here? Why? What weapon do you use with this, though? Edgy. I refuse to believe that this build is just doing its own thing. Oh, it could be a... No, you don't even have the sun on there anymore, so it's not that. All strength, big funny numbers. Well, yeah, sure, but I mean, do you use a specific weapon with this build? You must. You must use a specific weapon. Gun Gopher, yeah, I bet. You have a Dagoth fashion as well. Oh, that's... Damn, that's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. I don't like the helmet, but that's not your fault. I really like the colors. That's so... A little bit like a royal warrior kind of vibe. It's very, very cool. Very nice. And mod for Wukong. Nope. Nope. Iron Staff. Don't want to look at that. What do we have here? Silent mods for Protea. All this original stuff. Wait a minute, this is what I just looked at. We just saw this one. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay. Gucci. We want to build the other gyre part right quick. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to play Dagoth a little bit because now I'm kind of in the mood. Damn, now I want to refashion her now. I mean, I like this Dagoth, but that one that you just showed, that was pretty dope. I could try something. I feel like I kind of want to try something. I want to try something. Let's see here. Yeah, that's my normal regular one, and this is the original skin. We're just going to randomize a little bit to get a feel for where we might be going with this. I like it. It was nice, wasn't it? There. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. This skin is just so good that you could use almost any colors and it would be dope. That's very cool too. But I think this one here in particular kind of confirms what I think was going to be the case anyways. To use a bright color on the stomach. Oh no, that's also really dope. Well, hold on. No, wait, not that one. Not that one. That's not what we wanted. We wanted it over here. Oh wait, yeah, maybe this here is more. Nah, that's not right. Nah, it's not. It's not right. Nah, it should be the other way around. Dark color here. For this one, let me see. Where's my super darky green kind of thing? Gray then, perhaps. Nah, the bluish isn't good. Let's go with super black. And this one in white. Vauban signs. What signs goes really well with that Degas skin? Vauban signs? What signs? No specific gun, any good one, I suppose. Ah, okay. So, any gun, literally, in the game. Yeah, there you go. That's not too bad. And this one, Oh, golden! Hey, that's not too bad. But I fear that it would be too much gold if I put gold on the other one as well. Maybe something a little bit more feminine. Like a light pinkish, purple, reddish kind of maybe thing. Or maybe actual red. And then golden. Red is a little bit too strong. This red maybe? We'll get back to that in just a moment. Now let's check out the metals. Yes. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan. What if we make this here dark as well? Then it should be kind of a little bit boring, maybe. But elegant. Okay, what about the helmet though? What about the horse helmet now? That's okay. Yeah, I still like that one better though. Still like this one way better. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll roll with this for now. Use Hildren Noble animation if you want a spaghetti arm. Spaghetti arm. Oh, speaking of spaghetti arm, I found something funny on this particular skin. Oh shit, you can see it right here too, actually. Yeah, look, this. I noticed that when you do a dance... Wait a minute, I can show you guys probably. This one. You see it? In slow motion. Oh, fuck it. I'll show you guys. I'll actually show you guys. Fuck it. Fuck it. Appearance. Let's go over to here. It doesn't matter. Go anyway. Amalgam Pure X body count. Why did no one tell me that existed? My Mesa, Hildren, and Jade will love that mod. I've never heard of it, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Look at the arm. Look at the arm. The arm, it's a spaghetti-o. Look at that. Look. Oh man. I don't know why it breaks like that. I'm not sure if it does that on any other Warframe. But look at it. Look at it. And now it's fine. And now it's stretchy again. Why does it do that? And I think it's only that arm, or at least it's more severe on that one too. It's so funny. Yeah. That's so silly. Okay. Let's get on out of here. We don't need to see that. And yeah, Amalgam Furex body count. I have never heard of that one. Ah, cool. You linked it. That's nice. Body count. Let's have a look. Furex. Combo duration, fire rate for secondary weapons. Oh, that's nice. Melee kills, blast, and stagger enemies in 15 meters. Yikes. Atlas, maybe? Maybe? Where does this thing drop? Do you know? By Hartaru? Oh, Grendel builds, okay. The Furex is a melee weapon, by the way. Yeah, that I know. That part I was aware of. Okay, that's all original. Very strong. Not efficient, but he doesn't need it anyways, I believe. Grace and persistence. Okay. Instead of energy, consumes 200 health on cast. Glutton grants an additional 150 armor per enemy. That's a fair trade. Regurgitated enemies bounce up to 3 times, creating gas clouds that last 8 seconds and inflict nearby enemies with gas status effect. That's kind of cool. I would like to see this here working. Doing its thing. Varuna look, yes, show me.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Wait a minute, Varuna noble animation? What is this? What is this skin? Is this her deluxe skin? That's a perfect choice for ephemera, though, you have to say. Yes? Do I not have this? Okay, that I know I don't have. What's the bundle, though? What is the bundle for this here? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Sheesh, hold on now. Now you got me. Now you, hold on now. Wait a moment. Varuna. Girl. Okay, okay. There you go. Varuna is so cool looking. God, she looks cool. Appearance. Ah, I see. Ah, okay, I do have the skin. I just haven't used. What the fuck is this? Yikes. Damn. And this is please not from... Okay, good, it isn't. But it is this kind of monstery, though. But yeah, what's this here? Ah, yeah, that's why I don't have it. I don't like it so much. Oh, let's go ahead and equip that. And equip that. Yeah, I hate that helmet. That helmet is terrible. I mean, this skin, to me, really makes her not Varuna anymore. That's kind of cool, but God, that helmet is terrible. That's very different. No, that's not for me. This is where it's at. Yeah. All right. Back to the Goth. Or should I play Varuna a little bit? I do not at all remember how to play Varuna. Nothing. All I know is that the fourth ability is like leaping stuff, and there's invisibility in there somewhere. That's that's about it. That's about all I remember about her. That one is dope, the Kuva one. Yeah, it's very, very elaborate. Status nuke. A status nuke for Varuna. Ah, okay. Yeah, spread everything. Mecha Pulse, of course. Offers endurance, no idea. Crepuscular, yes, of course. Impetus, abilities grant strength. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Break this up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, she has an on-off ability too, though. Starved, status, nuke, Varuna. No, wait, we just had that one. Mod config. Wait, what's this? This is the different one. Okay. Unowned adaptation. That's not true. What's up with the Arcane Blessing over here? Transient Fortitude. Yes, yes, yes. Armor. Yep. Health tanky, I guess. Yep. I need to get into Varuna a little bit more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and play my Varuna right now. I don't, like I said, I don't remember how she works at all, but I'm about to find out. Does anybody want to join? I'm going to try to get that gyre part again. Oh no, wait a minute. I don't need the gyre part. But we'll do fissures because I need to do fissures anyway. So, might as well. What weapon do I want to play? The Pulmonaires. No. Pubicist. No. Incubus. No, not really. Nope, don't want to play that. I think I'm gonna go with this. Just feel like it. Need to upgrade it. Building health tank. Ah, okay. Okay, Sin, you would like to join? Then, oh, a Caliban look. Okay. Sin and what do we have here? No, oh, the Caliban is from you. Wait a minute, what's from Sin then? No, we got that already. Caliban look. Ah, yes, the Dark Lord. The Vecna. The Vecna looking ass. Put me in, coach. Okay. Yeah, I like him. He looks really cool. Silent, you can get in here as well, and Rick James, I'm down for conjunction survival. If there is one, we could do that. An invite. Okay. So, I am going to regret this very much, I think. Playing Varuna. But that's okay. It won't matter. Oh wait, not a regular one. Let's go with Steel Path. Alchemy. Omnia Fish. Well, Alchemy, we could probably push through Alchemy pretty quickly. Do we want to do Alchemy? It's Jizo. It's the king. By that, I mean you. Alchemy would be in Steel Path and an Omnia Fissure. And in regular path, we have the conjunction survival over there. Okay. And we have a survival fissure against the Murmur as well. In regular path. We could do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll probably be... Alchemy is fine. Probably be faster with Alchemy. Just have to make sure that we get the stuff all the time. Any Omnia. Alright, well, let's go with Alchemy then. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Let's see, dual No, wait, Caliban. I need something from Caliban. The question was what? Caliban, I got that one. Got that one. Caliban Prime Systems. Can I upgrade it? Ah, cool, I can. Beautiful. Okay, let's try to get that Caliban system then. Okay, this is gonna, this is gonna hurt my soul. I can feel the emotional damage coming in. My Vauban Edge Runner's fashion goes too hard. Nice. Hello, who's you? What's your opinion on the Mummer? Who's the Mummer? Do you like them as a faction? Oh, the Murmur. Yeah, I do actually. I do like them as a faction. Yeah, I think they work really well with that environment that they're in and everything. And I like that they have different resistances. They threw me off a little bit when I first went there. I was like, wait, why are these assholes not dying? Like, I know my stuff is strong. Why are they not dying, though? There's something wrong. And then I looked into it a little bit. I was like, oh, okay, that explains it. So, yeah. They're basically robotic infested, if you think about it. That's pretty much how they're coded, seems like. Okay. Oh, right. How was this here? Oh, right. That's how. Which one do I need, though? Which one was it the fourth one? Increased heavy attack efficiency, extra life. That's just in case I die. Status effect resistance. That's for more thingamadingy, and increased parkour velocity. I'll go with status resistance for a little bit and see what happens.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to
Oh, we need those. Okay. Oh shit, they're already here. What was this? Oh, that was the invisibility one. The first exorcist that touched me murdered me immediately. And I was invisible. That was bad. Okay, wait a minute. So, invisibility, though. Okay, 20-second timer. Status thingy. What's the... Why is my extra life on a countdown? I didn't use it. What? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lycath's Hunt. The fuck was Lycath's Hunt? What does that do? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. You shouldn't have come here. Truly. Because, like I said, I do not recall anything that Varuna does, ability-wise. So, no idea. Wait, this is that. Alright. Yeah, but something with... Wait a minute. If I'm invisible, doesn't it do something special? Like extra damage or something? Or do I get health back or what? Damn, we're just spamming the shit out of that. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I go, that's the extra life. All right, let's run the extra life then and see what happens. I know that she does something with her melee damage and status and shit and stuff and whatever, but I don't remember what it was. Damn, this thing does not want to fill. Oh, no wonder everything's here. Okay, one more of those, several more of these. Doesn't she have more mobility as well or something when she's invisible? Something like that? Uh-oh. No, screw that. Oh, he's dead. Never mind then. Okay, they're marked by something. This attack is very, very powerful, but what does it do, though? What is it doing? Lycast Hunt. Lycast Hunt, what does that do? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously. Oh, wait a minute. Attacking them spreads the status or something. Was that what it was?
New pressure band identified. Release valve pressure now.
Get out of that, then. Her one is basically a slot machine of status effects, okay? Just faster available. Rona is so good. Yep, I know. I've just I've never messed with her enough, you know. Get out of that. There we go. That's pretty. All right. Shazam! No, you. 4 passives, hold abilities to switch passives, right? Hold ability 1 to 4 for the wolf buffs. Hold ability 1 to 4. Oh, yeah, for the wolf buffs. Yes. The Daikyu. I wanted Caliban. Second ability does 5 random statuses. To who? Caliban. Oh, you bastard. Caliban blueprint. Caliban chassis. Shit. None of those are what I need. I think I don't even have any more relics for it. Okay, so second ability... Ah, right. The second ability is attack thing like that. Right, okay. Oh, I'm out of energy already? What the hell? Damn, she's energy hungry, isn't she? Where'd she go? Come back here. Why is she just laying there? Why is she not fighting back? What the hell? Are you hurt? Okay. Status immunity. I should maybe try that. Wait a minute. What was the third one? Increased health. No. Increased parkour velocity. No. Status effect resistance. I mean, status effect resistance should be pretty good, right? Second ability puts 5 of 4 different statuses. If you kill with melee, it spreads. Oh shit. The 2 puts a bunch of thingamathingy, and if I kill with wait a minute, why is my invisibility off so fast? Oh, is there something nullifying me over there or what? Oh no, it's when I attack. Isn't it? Something like that. Hold on. I think something like that. Okay, so she's a melee bastard, that's for sure. Damn it, again, no energy. My fault, like cast hunt is the slot machine. You cast it on an enemy and they get random status effects. So second ability is what you're saying. Oh, right, we gotta go over here. Think of her first as shade invisibility. Gotcha. Yeah, if I stay a good boy and do nothing other than cast abilities, then we're good to go.
On the interplay of electricity and toxicity.
Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
What does the third ability do? Ah, right. The third ability also has a timer. I need to keep that on. I think our first is Shade. Yep, got that one. After invisibility ends, you get melee crit damage. And slash status, if you melee kill, it extends the timer. That's for the 3? Oh wait, I see, the 3 is longer now. Okay, so in other words, Varuna is a bit of an asshole. Is what you're saying. But yeah, Varuna, when I'm done with Araxia, and Vauban, video-wise, I think Varuna will be the next one that I go all into. Wait, did I pick it up? I did not. So essentially, what I gather from this here is the most common loop that you're probably going to do is turn on your 3, keep the 3 on all the time by melee kills, turn on the 3, go invisible if you want a free crit bonus, and cast 2 on an enemy, kill that enemy quickly if possible, so that you spread the status effects to enemies nearby. So basically, mark, kill, mark, kill, mark, kill, and everything else just kind of does its own thing. Is that about right?
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to
Any kill with melee drop health, with headshots drops energy. Enemies with 5 or more status effects increase the duration. Okay.
but we require more. Again.
Kinda. Maruna very much likes arcane impetus, I'm guessing. I swear Warframe hates me so much today. Warframe really hates my guts. I'm not getting anything except the Gyre systems thing. Okay, so Caliban Prime Systems. Shit, I don't have that anymore. Damn, that's sad. That's sad. That's the only thing that I need from him. Okay, next round I'm gonna get something for Karis or Dual Zorin. So, Varuna. I'm going to recap one more time, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Step 1. Select your passive ability that you would like to have. You could also do it actively if you need to or want to. Select the passive that you want. Turn on your 3. Turn on your invisibility to take use of when invisibility turns off. The crit buff that you get, right? And basically mark enemies with 2 and kill them and rinse repeat. Why would I want to use the 4? Is it just for the damage buff, or does the 4 have some kind of a special synergy too?
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this town to be.
I want more health on her. I can tell that already. I definitely think I want a health tank with her. I don't really want to use 4, but it counts as melee attacks, which is buffed by 1. 4 is buffed by 1. Okay, so yeah, if I do want to use it, I want to be an invisible wolf. Gotcha. Hold still. Her buffs are melee only, though. Yes. She doesn't gain any benefits to her weapons. For her firearms. That really makes her good, and yes, it's only melee. Okay. Okay, so here's some gold. Get back up here. Get this coal too. Ah ha ha! Damn it. Why would I not want to use 4? Does it suck? I don't like her 4 at all anyways. But only because she's... For me, she's ruined a little bit because she gets on all 4s. And it's like, oh yeah, cool, wolf frame! Wolf form! And then the second you take a step, she's back to walking normally. That really irks me. No, her 4 is good, in my opinion. Well, it's strong, but like, I mean... There's no reason to absolutely have to use her 4 for any special synergy. Like with Valkyrie, you want to use her 4 occasionally so that you can heal, for example. You know, if nothing else. That's what I mean. Basketball, there you go. Kobe. Damn, these things are eating a lot of these. A lot of this stuff here. 4 has 5 charges. Each kill per charge deals doubles the damage per remaining charge. Okay. Okay. Nullifiers are her worst nightmare. Well, I mean, you could say that for pretty much any frame, right? Pretty much any frame doesn't really like any what's it called? Nullifiers. DE said that they want to redo the 4th animation to run on all 4s eventually. I hope sooner than later, because that's really, really missing. Really, really, really missing on her.
Pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Where's that other asshole? Okay, so... Okay, wait a minute. So, headshot kills. Yikes. Damn, the pressure is all the way up. Okay, pressure is fine-ish. The headshot kills, that only applies when what? When my 3 is on, or when I'm invisible? No, it can't be invisibility. Because then it wouldn't work. Headshot, there you go. Headshot, okay, 3 is on. Headshot just gave me energy. And melee kill, or regular kills probably will give me, oh, that's fine. Will probably give me, the health then. Okay. So, yeah, keep 3 on all the time. Why do I not have health consumption on her then, if she can generate thingamadingies? Oh, well. Dual Zorin. What do I need here? Nope, not the handle. I think the blade. Dual Zoro yeah, there you go. Blade. Yes, got it. Equilibrium is your best friend. Yeah, like with every Warframe that can generate health and or energy. It's often a good route to go, or try at least, you know? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm kind of in the know again with her. So, yeah, that's definitely good. But I don't think that Varuna is going to be a favorite of mine. Because as far as like melee goes, I mean, for one thing, I've already said this, I know, and I don't want to kick a dead horse, but the animation of her fourth ability really turns me off. And that aside, though, when it comes to melee frames, I would prefer Valkyrie more than her. Oh shit, Fire's the one we need. And also, like, I don't think I like her abilities all that much. You know, they're like, okay, so she said she spreads status and stuff, and she spreads a lot of pain and yada yada. But that's, I mean, the loop for her. The loop for her is essentially, it's kind of like Chroma back in the day, or well, still how Chroma is. Press this button and then press that button and then forget that you pressed any buttons at all, kind of. You know, a little bit. I don't know. We'll have to see as time goes. Damn, how many enemies do I need to spread that timer up there faster? Okay, okay. There's another heat right there. Toxin. You having fun with this Vauban, Gizo? This Vauban? This isn't Vauban though. Yeah, but Vauban is dope. Vauban is dope. I never liked playing Vauban really, but now I can enjoy him. I'd say. I find making him survivable a little bit trickier than I'd like, but not undoable, obviously. I subsumed Roar over her fourth, making her a status spreader. Varuna and Dante are my mains. Okay. Yeah, Dante's pretty cool. I very much also like the gimmick with him that you could like kind of decide what you want. You know what I mean? Damn.
Our pressure target is shifting. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
That does not seem all that strong. Well, for now. For now. Make Varuna animation work properly once they release the Prime. Yeah, what build you running? Nothing special. I basically, with Varuna, I farmed her back when she was released. Tested, read her abilities, slapped something on her, tested it I think once, and then never played her again, really. Which is why I was just now asking chat, because we have a couple of Varuna enthusiasts in the chat, which is why I asked how does she work again? Explain. And because I didn't remember what any of her abilities did except the fourth ability being on all fours and that you can attack, but the rest was really wonky. So now I back up to date kind of. I don't know what the build is though. I'd have to check. Okay, rank up and equip it for the mission. We need that dual Zoran blade, man. We need it. Mommy Wolf, yeah. Give you a fun build that can actually survive, kinda, for most of the game at least. Okay. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? This ain't cool. Yeah, that was to be expected. These guys. What? No, this might not end well. Come on, come on. Alright, well, we need to go over to the other place anyway. Verona got a bit of buff a bit after release. She's really good now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that she's bad. I've never thought that she's bad. I just don't know what to do with her. Right. I don't know what to do with her. For one, yes, let's kick some ice. For one, I don't know what to do with her abilities even now after I have grasped what they are supposed to do. I don't really see. I don't see why I would ever choose Verona for anything. Put it that way. You know, to me, she's a very useless Warframe, so to speak. Very cool gimmick. A very cool gimmick, but I don't know, kind of useless. And because of that, because I can't really find any use for her in my mind, I feel like I don't know why what I would build her towards, you know? What am I building her toward, you know? So, yeah, that's just kind of my stance. I missed the release version of Dante. Why? What was going on with him? There's a nice mic on sale, but you also like money. What kind of game play loop you like? She has 2 augments now, which help a lot. Yeah, I'm going to check out the augments. I'm going to check out the augments. I'm actually going to just mess around with her a little bit right now, but I fear the worst, and the worst is that playing her doesn't really give me any, oh yeah, I like this frame, or oh, I could do this with that frame vibes. Nothing. She gives me nothing. Is what I'm saying, which I find kind of sad because I think she might be the only Warframe that I feel doesn't really need to exist. You know? Like, I mean, you guys know that there are quite a few frames that I don't like, right? But like, for example, I don't know, take Ureli, for example, right? Ureli can soft nuke and she can crowd control, and she buffs her second area. That's like, okay, yeah, that's like a lot of things that I can make good use of, right? Temple, burn everything. You could, if you want to, you could build them to do some armor stripping a little bit more, and yada yada, and or just melt everything, blah blah, you know, whatever, different stuff. And so even warframes that I may not like, I could still find a use for them. And Varuna, she just kind of, I don't know, she's just kind of there. But perhaps I'll find my groove with her in this stream. We'll have to see. No, we don't need Toxin. Varuna's a slow nuker, in my opinion. That wouldn't even be a problem. I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, an enemy got right in my face. Oh, that was it. Damn, that wasn't set up yet? Very consistent with her uses, okay. That's the only frame. What about Urelli? Yeah, yeah. It's fun that you just mentioned Urelli. Yeah, I just mentioned her too. Yeah. You asshole, get out of my face. Yeah, so oh, okay, she can pick that up while she's in her wolf form. Oh, that's good. That's good. Not impeded in any of her functions. Other than shooting, I guess. Alright, that's cool.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
That's crazy. Lucy, no, that Jizo is not a furry. No, I can't say that I am. I can't say that I am. Sorry, furry community. I have nothing against you, but I don't like sweating that much. So, oh man. How many Umbral Formas you got left? Because the Vauban build I'm about to show you is running 3. I think I probably have 3 Umbral Formas, but I know I'm not going to put them on. I'm not going to put them on Vauban. Nuked with his Dark Verse final. Oh right, I remember that a little bit. Protea blueprints. I'm telling you, man, the game hates me. The game hates me. I've been trying to get the goddamn Zoran Prime ever since it was released. And it's just not dropping. Upgrade the relic again. Come on. Come on, let's do this. Did it equip for the mission? Okay, good, good, good. How to not be a shit Wukong video? When? I think how to not be a shit Wukong video might be the very last video I ever make. Possibly. I don't know. I really don't see myself doing that. My main issue with Varuna is that you need to interact with all of her kit at all time, or you die quickly. But that, to me, that's a bonus, though. To me, that's a bonus. That's what I would call engaging gameplay. A Warframe like Loki, where you press one button and then you don't look at the screen anymore. You know, it's like, I don't know. I tried to spell Zoran and failed. Let's do it like this here. Dual Zoran. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so if a Warframe makes you kind of work for it, I like that. That's fun to me. You know, I prefer it that way than push one button and forget, you know. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, I guess it was the right one. Yikes, this thing doesn't do anything at all, does it? Get back here. I will spam Wukong's gifts until then. Until I do the how to not be a shit Wukong. And then you'll stop sending me Wukongs? Oh, shit, I'll do Wukong tomorrow. I'll be done in 1 day. Fastest edit ever. Damn you. Everyone give Shiso Wukongdom for Valentine's Day. No! Heresy! Cold, yeah, here we go. You mean Kalervo, press 2 and press E? Is that his loop? Is that his loop? Because I know that he does have the basic set up and forget kind of loop. But it's been a while since I played him, so I wouldn't know for sure. Did I just see? There's no way. Enemy level 1,000? There's no way. Hold still, you bastard. No, okay, good. I did see wrong. Enemy level 1,000 already. That would have been a highly unusual. What? Gift a sub to that person? Wait, what? I have to sacrifice it. Did it even stop him, though? Was my mission a success? Electricity, we need that in here. This electricity. This electricity. This cold. Toxin we could throw at the enemies. See if we find any. There's one. This one here. More toxin. Let's throw it on the acolyte. Come here, yo. Nah, you dirty rat. What? I'm down from what? What downed me? There was... I didn't even take anything. I think. Yeah, I don't think I like Varuna all that much, despite the build. But I'm gonna look into her her augments though, so that I can figure out what's going on over there too. Also, where's my extra health? What is the deal with the extra health? Maybe I should do this. Wait, is it extra health up there? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Yeah, status resistance, I guess, then. Alright. Oh, it's one of those assholes again. Have I ever used one of these on him? turn on 2 for overguard, hit 3 enemies, and then hit as 1. Yeah. Something like that. From what? Oh, revive, okay. That works too. That always works. Electricity, come here, you. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Get that shit in there. Get that shit in there. Get that in there. That. This. Oh, there we go.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay
Let's kick some ice.
with your limbs.
Let's kick some ice to the curb. Fourth passive up, switch to second passive, then fourth is on cooldown. Oh, it's on cooldown then. Okay. No, I did nothing. Yeah. Do I gain any other benefit from being in Varuna's fourth ability? Like, am I harder to murder or anything like that? No, right?
Our pressure target is shifting.
What went down?
Now to release pressure.
Yeah, damn you. I can still leap on you, though. Meh.
Do it again.
Pick up one of those nades. Ah, it's too late. Ah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Look at this BS. Look at this bullshit. What a troll. Oh my god, what a troll. What a troll game. They hate me. They hate me so much. Unbelievable. The whole evening, I haven't gotten a single drop that I needed or wanted. And then the one time that I do, it's a double one. A double drop. So unfair. So unfair. Alright, let's go on out of here.
Darkest alchemic
Let's see here. Increased parkour velocity.
toxin.
Yeah.
Elemental force shall surely result.
Alright. Oh, I do have health conversion on her. Okay. Now I'm going to look into her build and her augments, because now I'm curious. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch indeed. I'm telling you, the game hates me. Well, RNG definitely does. It was like, oh, curse this soul. No, not today. The game is looking at me like, not today, Satan. Okay. Yeah, Varuna has 2 great augments. Yeah, I gather as much. Okay. Let's go, where should we chill? Let's chill. Let's chill over here. Okay. Come and get it. Not what I was expecting to hear, but okay. Alright, so let's see. What was I doing over here? Ganue, Mecha Pulse, Ulfrin's Endurance. Okay, let's see. The passive Varuna never fights alone in mission, holds ability to call blah blah blah, okay. And the first one, tap. Wait a minute, tap, there's a hold? Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, well, anyways. Tap. Dinar shrouds Varuna with invisibility and accelerates her speed. Invisibility ends when Varuna attacks. For a short time after invisibility ends, melee attacks have an increased critical damage, status chance, crit chance, and inflict slash status effects on any melees. Okay, melee kill an enemy during this time to extend the melee buff once per cast. Right, okay, that explains why I have the thingamadingy in there. And the duration is quite severe. And the crit damage is tripled. Holy shit. Okay. And if I hold and it guards Varuna, increasing her parkour velocity. That's the part that I didn't even do. I wasn't even holding that cast. Okay, that's fine. Understood. That's also a cast, tap, hold thing. Shit. Rock's Fangs tear into your enemy. 5 random status effects. This is what you guys explained very nicely. 5 status effects are applied at 10 stacks. Oh, max stats stacks too. That's cool. Each one on an enemy on target's death. Spread the status effects to other nearby enemies. Okay, and if I hold guards, Rock guards Varuna with status effect resistance. Oh no, wait a minute. The hold is just to activate the passive. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Hunts to sustain the pack. Enemies killed by melee attacks drop the health, and enemies killed by headshots drop energy. Increase the duration of Like Hunt by killing enemies affected by 5 or more statuses. Okay, so that's what she's going to be doing all the time anyway. And on all fours, drop cell fours, prepare 5 brutal charges. Ulfrin, the most powerful wolf, leads the attack. As Varuna dashes toward her target, the pack deals increased damage to targets and nearby enemies that are infected by status effects. Lethal attacks double the depth. Oh, they have to be lethal. Okay. Okay. Still Meridian? Yeah, I probably have all of them then. Yeah, holds are just the passives, yes. That didn't click immediately in my brain. I was actually doing that. Okay, let's look at the augments. Prey of Dinar and Ulfrin's Endurance. No, Ulfrin. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. During Ulfrin's attack, enemies that die from slash status within 20 meters restore Varuna's charges. That's why they were going up. Okay. Okay. I think I don't want this, I don't think I want this augment because it would mean I'd be pouncing around the whole time. And if I want to go for that kind of a build, then that's fine, but I don't think I like that playstyle. But okay. Shroud of Dinar, that was the first one? Yeah, first one. Increase an enemy's damage vulnerability by 50% using Fang of Raksh on that enemy. Increases its spread radius. That is sexy. That is very, very sexy. That should be built in. Fangs of Raksh, yeah. So, prime, go invisible, prime them, then beat the shit out of them, and you're good to go. Vulnerability, yeah. This one is a must-have. This you definitely need. This one, I'm not so sure about it. And there's a lot of Umbral on here. We got Equilibrium in here. Dreamer's Bond is in here. Being on all fours to be fast, that was intentional. Yes, Fury for the melee. Uh-huh. I probably don't need Fury, though. Yeah, on melee kill. Yeah, because she's going to be doing a lot of melee stuff. Equilibrium is kind of hot on her. And Pulse, killing a marked enemy grants armor. Yeah, companion marks, but then I'd have to see them all the time, and I don't. So this is kind of unnecessary, in my opinion. Companion marks a target every 60 seconds for 3 seconds. First makes her fourth crit, and her fourth doesn't break invisibility. Yeah, you could always remove equilibrium and use equilibrium shards. Yeah, but that's more expensive in the shard department. You're right. I could totally do that. But I want to try to cheap out as much as I can. I generally try to cheap out as much as I can. Says the guy that already put 3 Forma on her for some reason. Oh man, there's a lot of DMs in here. Okay, I'll get to those in just a second. You know, it's like I said, it's kind of difficult to say what I'm going to build with her because I don't really like her that much. I don't like any of her abilities, really. I don't like any of this, really. I think I could definitely get rid of Arcane Fury. Because I don't feel like that is necessary at all. What's her health? Her armor is going to get buffed from this anyway. I could put Guardian in here instead of melee because, honestly, if she's spreading statuses and you have a companion with you anyway, that's helping a little bit with the statuses. Melees are already very, very strong, so any weapon with condition overload on it with her is going to be good. And she buffs her weapon damage anyways, right? Yeah, by 3. Critical damage. Yeah, by critical damage, and the chance is doubled. Well, I don't think I really need this unless I want to go into absurdity, I suppose. But, yeah, let's get rid of that one. What else do we have for melee? Oh, wait a minute. Invisibility. But that's only while she's invisible. That will only benefit me if I want to use her 4th ability and pounce on everything, which I don't. Non-melee kill, 30% chance for 50 primary weapon damage. Well, primary kill, melee damage. That's fucked up. That's speed? Yeah. Oh, melee kills with it. It says heal companion. No, we don't want to heal the companion. Fuck the companion. I don't think I want any of those either. Camisado, not really. Ability strength. I think Guardian is kind of the only thing that I like here. Just wait for the Prime. Should be coming this year. I'm not going to go all out on her. Yeah, if they make her run like an actual wolf by then, I would very much prefer. Yes, Crepuscular, but Crepuscular only works, as far as I recall, while you're invisible. And the only way you stay invisible with Varuna is if you use her 4th ability to do the attacks, and I don't want to do that because I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. You know. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, I also just now noticed that I don't have any. No, yes, I do. Here it is. Umbral Intensify. Vitality, sorry. I could get rid of Armored Agility, that's for sure. If I get rid of Armored Agility, though, I have a problem. This Umbral Forma becomes kind of unnecessary. Unless I put... Unless I put Vigor on there instead. Then, yes. Then it would be okay. Prime Continuity, I kind of feel like I don't need to have Prime Continuity on here either. Focus my ability. Use second ability to proc condition overload on a weapon. As disgusting as it would be, you could make her a melee influence frame. Well, that's good though. You can always put triple umbral on her, but again, that's on the prime version. And you have 88% strength increased. What is the base duration here? That's 31 seconds with Conti. 20 seconds. And you can pump it up by doing the melee damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of continuity. Ooh. Random status effects. Archon mods. Where's adaptation? I don't have adaptation on her. Well, shit. Well, then again, if I'm status immune... No, that's not the status immunity. That's a different ball game. Let's look at Archons. Toxin also does corrosion. I don't think that that's going to benefit her all that much. Archon Intensify. If I do something with healing, that won't proc. Vitality as the heat stuff will do 2 times their deal. Stretch, I don't think I need anyways. And flow, I also don't believe I need necessarily. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle. One Umbra or 2 Umbras. For me, it's usually 3 or nothing. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense, of course. Ash was the only exception because I had an Umbral Forma put on him, so I used it for Intensify. Her design always bothered me. Why couldn't it just be like Korra, where there's a Kubro around the battlefield, instead of they went with, here's a bunch of floating wolf heads. She's got cool weapons, though. Yeah, Blind Rage, then I'm definitely going to have to do something about my energy, though. Hunter Adrenaline, since I'll be more tanky, and then I can definitely spam the abilities, but since she can replenish her own shit, I don't think that I need it. Precision Intensify, I won't be using her 4th ability anyway. What is this, a D polarity normally? That's BS. That's some bullshit. Why is that a D polarity up there? Transient Fortitude, I don't want to lose all of it. Bullet jump. Pff, no. Yeah, I may be in a bit of a pickle. None of this is appealing. Nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that makes any kind of sense at the moment would be Archon continuity. Or regular continuity. But everything else... Nope. Mage Arcane Energize over Guardian for energy economy. I would definitely have to go that way for sure. But wait, let me see. What's her energy pool? 150. And this already... Shit, if I put Blind Rage on here, I might not even be able to cast her 4th ability. Which would be a bonus for me. That would be a bonus. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the Umbral mods though either, but ugh. What a pain in the ass. Mecha Pulse? Why is that still here? Yeah, I didn't want that in the first place. Why is that in there? Get out of here. Well, now I can definitely put... Shit. This is not good. This is not good at all. If I get rid of that Umbra, then I could get rid of that Umbra, but that's not going to do me any good. That's not going to do me any good at all. Help. No, that's when I'm down. I don't want that shit. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's a trap that I could have easily modded myself into. I suppose that does make some sense, right? But goddamn. I just don't need Hunter Adrenaline though. You know? It won't fit anyway. What about Rage? Where's Rage? Rage would fit. You know, I just don't need it. I don't need Rage. Dreamer's Bond. What a dumb choice of mods. Why is that in there? Let's see here. What do we have here? Silent, Sevagoth Prime Shadow build, and the Claws. Triple Umbral plus Arcane Battery. It's always the solution, and it would slap with Arcane Reaper too. Nah, but seriously, Arcane Battery should slap with Arcane Reaper. Arcane Battery does what? Energy would be through the roof. SpongeBob, I don't need it. Sevagoth, that's a lot of range on a Sevagoth. Finesse, oh, that's something I don't see often. And Quick Thinking. Okay. Okay. Ah, look at that. Arcane Battery. Gain maximum energy per armor point. Up to 1,000 energy. Yeah, then I would definitely have enough. Per armor point. Oh, no matter what the armor is? Okay. And Reaper? Okay. Yeah. You just get a burst of thingamading. Yeah, sure. You always have 1,000. But it doesn't replenish your energy, though. You just kind of accumulate. But with this here, ah, that's sexy. I like this. I like this very much. It's, to me, it kind of warms my heart to see something like this, because Quick Thinking used to be one of my main go-tos. I had so many builds that used Quick Thinking, and it was amazing. And I got the question very often, how are you surviving with 2 HP in Mott solo? And I'm like, yeah, Quick Thinking. And then it died. And then it completely died. That's an interesting take with Battery, especially. Yeah. Let's see. Sin. A look on Dagoth. Okay. What? Why can I not look at your... Oh. Your Dagoth. Ah! Dark Empress. Energy per armor. More armor, more energy. Your pool would be like 1,000 energy. Yeah, it would be maximum. Yeah, she's cool. She looks cool. All Friends Endurance, got that already. And Wrath, what do we have over here for Vauban? A build for Vauban. Oh, another battery, okay. But your oh, okay, never mind. Armor is a little bit further up there. Intensify, oh, all 3, okay. Equilibrium, you kind of need to have that. Photon Repeater, okay. Range and... that and that's quite powerful. How do you stay alive with this Vauban build? Do you rely solely on your abilities carrying? Oh wait a minute, there's Roar in here. There's Nervos, and that's all. Yeah, that's all the same. Yeah, do you rely solely on your abilities, crowd controlling and killing everything to stay alive? I mean, with Roar in there and the strength that you have, you probably everything is dead all the time, so you have drops around you a lot. Okay, oh, for Strun. Oh, hello, what's this? Ah, yes, look at that damage and crit. Magazine capacity, that's not a big deal. That's not a biggie. What do we got here? Sexy. Very, very, very sexy. Icy Aram Spinoza, thank you very much for your follow. And welcome to the Clown Festival. Viral / heat. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the status? So, / will happen the most per pellet. Heat and magnetic as well. And oh no, viral will. Yeah, well that's not too big deal though. Merciless, but silent battery. Interesting choice. All right. Yeah, that looks kind of sexy. Oh man, get armor from his 4th 2. Ah, yeah, right. Last slot is for his 4th augment, which I don't need right now. Okay. I mainly use 1500 armor and CC. Yes, okay. I got a Mayuri Enjoyer. I need to follow. My. Another useless Shinigami. I could use you as a test subject. What do you say to my generous offer? Yes. Mayuri is dope. I like Mayuri. He's insane, but I like it. I like it very, very much. Okay, let me go ahead and pop out of here for a moment. I want to go try something. Oh, there we go. I almost missed it. You almost missed what? I set my fashion on Vauban. Yep, okay. Let's go with, I don't know, Soma or something. Doesn't really matter. Soma, wait, what melee did I have? Oh, yeah, the pubicis or whatever it's called. Pubic hair nunchucks. What do I have on here? Is there a condition on here? There is. Oh, not really that crazy. Saxum thorax, what the hell? Status chance, lifted enemies. This is BS. Oh, shattering impact. Why do I? Oh, I know why. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Attack speed. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright, sure. That's fine. Whatever. Let's go, we'll go into a regular mission. We'll go into a regular mission and just see here instead of going to the, what's it called? Simulator. Oh, me checking out your build. Okay. Well, you didn't miss it. Just almost. He is the GOAT in the 1,000-Year Blood War and should have been a war threat dude. A war threat dude carried the Soul Society. He's... Man, he's definitely my favorite character. He's just out there. He's just out there. And obviously, I really like his voice, his English dub voice as well. I'm one of the clowns that watches animes in English dub all the time. And the only reason why I do that, though, is because often the English dub isn't bad, for one. But two, I don't like reading subtitles because it takes away from appreciating the actual drawings of the anime. You know, on a movie, it's not... I don't mind too much, but it's still distracting. But especially on anime, I don't want to have to bother with reading the subtitles. I want to just hear what I need to hear and see and just appreciate what I appreciate. Like that, we had this really long talk a couple of streams ago. I think we were talking about all kinds of animes for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, right? And someone recommended I watch Perfect Blue. And the title of the anime didn't mean anything to me. I didn't recall what it was, but when I researched what it was, I searched to find it. And I saw the title, I was like, oh yes, I've heard of this anime. And I watched it, and it was really good. And I pointed out after I had watched that, because the day after I streamed again, and the same person that recommended the anime was also present, and we had to chat again. And to me, animes are a form of art, right? And my example was, if you look at, and I haven't seen it yet, but when you look at the examples that I've seen from memes online and stuff about One Punch Man, the 3rd season, I think, how terribly animated they are and how hideously they're drawn and stuff like that, right? Versus something like Perfect Blue, where you have a character, female, male character, whatever, they're lying down like this here, and then they turn around and a little strain of hair falls down, and they do like this, for example. Completely unnecessary to go through all of that, because we get it, the character's turning around. But that little attention to detail, most of the old animes have that attention to detail, and it's just fascinating to me. It's amazing, you know? And if I'm reading subtitles, I can't appreciate that, and that bothers me a little bit, so I always do dub. Bleach dub is actually pretty nice. Yeah, it is, yeah. Frieren has a very good dub. I mean, most animes are pretty decent in dub, I feel. Except in German. They're terrible in German. God, I hate them in German. I cannot watch anime in German at all. It's intolerable. Unbearable. Bleach is the one anime I grew up with dub, so I respect that. Okay, cool. And I can't wait for season 2 to come to Netflix. Man, the Saitama season 3, it's bad, isn't it? Oh god, not that infamous scene from season 3. Good god, that makes me sad. Thoughts on solo leveling? I don't have any because I haven't seen it yet. I want to see German dub now. No, it's if it was, I would love to show you, but unfortunately, we will get copyrighted if we do. So I can't show you, but I can give you an example. Now I don't speak Japanese, obviously, but as far as I know, one of the most common words that you'll hear if you watch animes is probably the Akatsuki from Naruto, right? And if you look at how it is spelled, it is Akatsuki, right? That is how it is spelled. And I'm fairly certain that in actual Japanese, it sounds fairly similar to the way that they say it in English, Akatsuki, right? Akatsuki, because, anyways, and in English dub they say the Akatsuki, you know. And I've noticed that in a lot of animes that they will not turn it into an English word. They will not read, oh, Eikazuki or Eikazukai or some dumb shit like that. They'll say it in Japanese, you know, or close to it with a slight English pronunciation. And that's like okay, and I never noticed that before until I started watching German animes. Because what do they say in German animes? The Akatsuke and Sasuke. Sasuke. It's so bad, which is surprising because German dubs, they're pretty good at dubbing because they do a lot of dubbing of English TV shows and movies and stuff like that. They do a lot of dubbing, but when it comes to anime, terrible. Horrible.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life.
1000 Year Blood War was okay in German though. Really? Alright, let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. Be immune to status effects and see if Thingamadingy is still triggering regardless. Okay, I am 1000% taking damage, but I don't see adaptation applying to anything or building up, so I guess the conclusion is for sure that I can get rid of it. Nah, actually I don't even want to do that. Yeah, I mean, her loop is pretty straightforward. And I guess in a, practically speaking, she has built-in lifesteal. Kind of. Yeah, I don't like her playstyle though. I will. I can still say that.
Notice me.
Why are you crying?
Sorry. Oh, okay, that was nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like her playstyle. She's a very much one-trick pony. It feels like. Cast 2, kill the enemy. Cast 2, kill the enemy. Cast 2, kill the enemy. Cast 1, cast 2, kill the enemy for crazy damage. Ignore 4 because 4 is unnecessary to bother with. Can I cast my 2 though anyway? I can. I don't like it. I don't like it. Emma has awakened! No, no, no. Ignore her. Maybe she'll go away. What? Little Barrow?
Notice me.
Nope, there will be no noticing. Nani? Nani? Nandesu ka gozaimasu? Of playstyle, I can be the only sad Trinity main in your chat. I used to main Trinity during Law of Retribution days. Yes, I'm that old. During Law of Retribution days, I had to be the Trinity because all the other fucking Trinities always messed it up.
Watch your profanity.
The timing, it was too good. Oh, the timing that was really good timing, yeah. But yeah, and so I was so upset and sick and tired of losing raids because the Trinity wasn't doing her job that I just took it upon me, and that really conditioned me to be a good Trinity. I mean, okay, you can't see it right now. Should I just stay the last 30 seconds? I don't need to. You can't see it right now because there's nobody in my squad, but by default, I have the option on to see my squad mates in the top right corner under my health. I don't have that so I can see who's with me. I have that so I can see what their statuses are, how their health is doing, how their shield is doing, so that my Trinity doesn't bless for no reason. You know, that's why that's up there. So, yes, I may not be a current Trinity main, but as a previous Trinity main and still Trinity enjoyer, and EV Trinity hater, by the way, you're not alone. Equilibrium really keeps you alive big time. Wait a minute, on Volban? I didn't notice that. Let me in! She's still good. She has immunity to every status effect ever and can insta-restore your shields. Why do people hate my girl? I don't know. Tap tap, you'll let Emma in, little piggy. Check them messages, Chiso. Oh no, you can't escape. I kind of want to, though. Check my DM, please, and rate the Voban fashion. Wrath, right, okay, where are you? There you are. Wrath, Voban, here we go. Oh, blue demon. Blue icy demon. He looks upset. Is there a theme going on? This seems very intentional. Not just, oh, I kind of like bluish, but it seems like you followed some theme. Almost, not really, but kind of blue exorcist-y. I have one Cyberpunk Edge Runner's fit too, but everyone has that now, I think. Based off of my little video that I made, my little short on the Cyberpunk fashion, I think you might be right now. No, that shit exploded. That shit exploded. I just recently started posting my short videos on Instagram as well. I used to do like clips, Twitch clips and stuff like that, but nothing. I was never too serious about putting Warframe content on my Instagram because it's my personal Instagram. It's not really supposed to have anything to do with Warframe, but, you know, just posted whatever I wanted up there. Some fitness stuff, a lot of food up there. and some personal stuff. And then recently I started adding the Warframe stuff, and 2 clips went kind of viral, and that one there exploded the most. The Cyberpunk one. I think it's up to 80,000 views now, within 2 days or 3 days. It's kind of crazy. Too bad I don't make money on Instagram. Emma has a Vauban look, and I am worried. You don't have to run. Overrated. Sure-footed. Yes, true. Blue Genie. Okay. I already see it. The peripheral is burning right now. Ugh. God. But Emma, I unfortunately have diffused you, I think. Arnold Mr. Freeze looking skin. Yeah, a little bit. Looks like an Ice Oni in one piece. How much do you stream? How long does he stream? He'll answer. Well, today, if you mean today specifically, I don't know. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours again. Fuck. 5 hours. Okay. So I don't know. I might wrap up the stream soon-ish. On one hand, it's been 5 hours already. On the other hand, it's only 11 p.m. so I could go for a little longer. I could go till 3 a.m. if I'd want to, but I'm not gonna do that. And I always try to stream on the weekends, Friday and Saturday mainly. Occasionally, I might show up during the week, but that all kind of depends on my job and how busy I am and yada yada. So yeah. Okay, and a Vauban build. Okay, let's see what Emma has done for the build. Soon TM, yes. He streams when he has time. Yes. The weekends is kind of the guaranteed days, Saturdays and Sundays, and I start around my 6 p.m., which is 5 hours ago. That's when I usually start. And everything else depends. A lot of strength, very even. That's vigor, isn't it? Yeah, that's vigor. Flow, bellicose, and molt augmented. Very weak molt augmented, but I guess it builds up one way or another, so it doesn't really matter. Loop detector. Don't really see why. Wait a minute, is everything natural here? Yeah, he's a natural. Okay. Secrets, that was the... Yeah, the augers, yes, exactly. And no range? How do you stay alive with this? Vigorous swap up. Behold the drunk build. I am arcane deprived, I can tell. I just make it work. I don't know, man. This is a very, very odd thing to do. Maybe not even, I don't know. No, shit. No augments? I mean, I have to rephrase the response a little bit before I go into no augments, no this, no that. Not that you don't need any of those. I don't see the issue. Hell yeah, thank you very, very much for the sub. I am 1 millimeter closer now to leaving Germany. Thank you. And also, I love it when my PP goes to doing, 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 as Eminem just told you. So, yes, beautiful. Damn, threw me off a little bit now. Right. The fault here, from what I'm seeing, isn't, okay, the dude doesn't have any augments. Or something. It's not that. It's like, you've clearly built something, but I don't understand the result. You know, there's I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with this build, is what I'm saying, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. If you make it work, then that's good. It's kind of impressive. Vigorous goes well with 2. What does it apply to 2? Is that the trick here? Take my money, hope this contributes, and hope to be here more. Take my money now. Okay. I guess that's the new agenda for me to leave Germany. I don't want to be in Germany anymore. I don't want to be on Earth anymore, but I'll have to settle for someplace else. I don't want to be in Germany anymore. So, yeah. Rhymegrad, 69 months again? You're 69ing me all week. All week he's been 69ing me. That's why I subsumed it for Roar. Okay. Okay. It does. Okay. Where do you want to move to? I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for a long-winded answer. Everybody else in the chat might be like, "Oh, not this again." But it's not an answer. I can't just respond with, "I want to move to Iceland" or something. It's not that simple. But I'll try to simplify it for the sake of everybody else who's heard the story too many times. I would love the most to live somewhere chill and with a tendency toward the tropics, because that's where I just feel I feel the most healthy there, the most mentally healthy in chill tropical areas. So the only place where I have a lot of experience with is Thailand. I've been to Thailand, so I know that the whole vibe is like really my up my alley. But anything similar anywhere else in the world would probably do just as well. Cambodia or Vietnam or the Philippines or probably even some other places, non-Asian places, I'm pretty sure. But that would be like the ideal for my mental health. Let's call it health. But that is at the same time a little bit critical to make happen. The other side would be some place where I could still make a living with the skill set that I have. I have a master's in construction, so I can build houses essentially. The interior, everything that has to do with the interior or insulation, exterior or interior, doesn't matter. Anything like that. Drywall, plastering, all that shit. So I would need to go to a country, ideally, where I could just use that skill for work. So something like Canada would be interesting. Here's the reason why maybe Canada specifically and not Australia or New Zealand or America even, is I have 2 kids, 2 small children, preschoolers. And I don't want to ruin their future. For example, if I move to Thailand and I could afford to send my kids to an international school or whatever, or I just don't send them to school. The Thais won't give a shit. I just don't send them to school, and when they're old enough, they're like, hey, I don't like Thailand. I want to move to Russia or Turkey or Azerbaijan or the US or Germany and kind of explore their roots. I want to live there because it's better there, health insurance and this, yada yada, whatever. Then I will have ruined that opportunity for them because I didn't make sure that they went into a school system that offers that, you know? So Thailand, international school, that's expensive. Canada, go into the regular school system, and with that Canadian degree that you would get, you could go to anywhere else in the world where you want to. Germany, US, England, doesn't really matter. So this is like a really difficult balance for me to find. And it doesn't matter where I go to, everything is a huge leap of faith. Because again, it's not just me by myself, or just me and my women or something. No, we have 2 small children. That getting there is already a problem with 2 small children. But also finding a life somewhere else that will facilitate any life that my children could choose later on. Of course, I'd luck out if I would go to Thailand and we all just chill like hippies, kind of, you know. making a living online, because in Thailand, honestly, just forget it. Unless you're, as a foreigner, you're either making money as online somehow, or you're not going to make it there, because they will not hire foreigners. Not really. Well, maybe some tourist areas will, but they will always prefer their own people, and that's fair. But if my children grow up and they're like, oh man, hey, we live for the vibes, you know, and they maybe do, I don't know, AI coding or something later, and they can make a living and stay in Thailand, then great, lottery ticket. But what if not? What if my daughter wants to be a doctor, let's say a vet in England or Ireland or something, or somewhere European, you know? Then putting her in the regular Thai school system would screw her over, because she will never make it anywhere else with that school system. It's tricky. It's very, very tricky. Rhymegrad, you are actually here too. Okay, Vigorous Swap is then actually a pretty cool idea for this build. I don't know how I did it. I guess gals get to do it twice. Maybe. Kill him, heretic! 6'7", yeah. My son says 6'7", and I don't know where he got it from. I don't understand it. It's wild to me. My son, he was home one day, and he was counting something. I don't know what we were counting. Like, every time he wants something that is a quantity above 1, we count it together to kind of, you know, teach him and have him practice and stuff. And he goes 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and I'm like, where the hell did he get that from? Off to the gulag with you. Oh, where's that Forma? Hey, sexy, come here. And of course the gyre thing. I need to activate the last gyre part, since I got that argon for it. Yeah, there we go. What in the Lord's name is in the chat? Yes, Yoko-chan. Yes. Canada, Argentina. Yes, Argentina, Portugal's also is also an option. Yes. Do you want to hide a body in the tune of "Do you want to build a snowman"? No, no. My goal is leave the U.S. and go to Europe one day. Yes, I totally understand. Permanently or for a short time? I see. Yeah, this gal Varuna, she is not for me. Mod configuration for the Strun. Why does this keep lighting up? I saw that already. Sin. What do you got? Vauban, another Vauban build. Photon adaptation. I think we saw this already as well as the activated. Yeah, I think I saw this too. Why is that lighting up again? There we have here Raksha Kubo. For hit. Wait. What was that? I use this as Hildren's shield battery. Momentous bond. Do you stay in the air? Reinforced, but just all the bonds. Okay, this is cool. Protect. Shields. Yeah. Link. Okay. Animal instinct. Sure, why not? I guess. Fetch. Permanently. I hate it here. I don't blame it. And maybe I don't know if you can hear that by the way I'm speaking, but I'm also American. I'm German American. So I've always had some kind of tie to the US, and for the majority of my childhood and young adolescence, young adulthood, I wanted to go back to the US, so to speak. That died when Trump was elected. That completely died, and what has happened since then, oh man, it's not a good look. It's really not a good look. But even that aside, man, America ain't that great for a number of reasons, you know. There are some things that are really, really awesome that suck in Germany, but therefore a lot of things suck in America that are, well, much better in Germany. But Germany, unfortunately, man, Germany wants to be the US so badly. And it's like, bit by bit, they move toward it, sneakily, you know? Like, for example, what's great in America is whatever state you live in, maybe there are some where the regulations are a little bit more strict, but the majority of the states, you can, if you have the money, you can buy yourself some land, build a house on it, and the code is just as long, if it's safe, nobody's going to give a shit. You can paint your house purple, you can put mirrors on the interior, everything full of mirrors. You can have whatever roof you want. If you want to have an original imported Japanese house from Japan, it's built in Japan, then disassembled and shipped to you and built wherever you bought your land in the States, you could do that. Nobody's going to stop you. Then if you start a business, you can start at the very bottom, no education, no certificates, no nothing, right? You've got nothing. You've never seen the inside of a school, but you have some kind of a business idea. You can go from the very bottom of the food chain to the very top. You can get there. You get taxed reasonably, I would say. And you can also evade taxes, of course, as well. You can evade taxes in Germany, too. But if you apply full tax evasion in Germany with, like, clever business management, you're roughly about where you would be in American taxes if you didn't evade. So basically, in Germany, half of your income goes to the government, no matter what you're doing. And then they have, like, sneaky little back doors where they pull even more money out of your pocket. So it's just not worth it. And the other thing that I hate in Germany so much is that you're not really free to do anything. Like I just said with the house, if I would want to build a house in this very neighborhood, let's say across the street there were a lot free, right? I buy it, and now I'm like, okay, now I want to build a house, but I want my roof to be flat. The government will say, no. Every other house doesn't have a flat roof, so your house can't have a flat roof either because it would look stupid. Who gives a shit? You know? If I say I want my house to be neon yellow or black even, they'll be like, no. No other house is darker than this and this percentage. Your house can't be black. You know? And that's like really binding. And I hate that. I can't stand that. I want to... You only have this one life, you know? I'd like to kind of enjoy it a little bit. I was working and I never get time off, and I'm in crippling debt, not to mention the politics here suck. Everyone is so hateful and mean. I just want out. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, is your income tied to a location, or can you do your job remotely? Because if yes, then you can escape very quickly. Half my income goes to the government. That's shit. I understand the feeling. I managed to get out of South Africa and immigrate to the UK. Do you like it better in the UK than in South Africa, though? Because, like, South Africa, no idea. I don't know anything about Africa, really. In terms of, like, how it's like, how is life like there, you know? Oh, no, add hell. Shit. Mostly yes? Okay, well, that's better. Mostly, yeah. I mean, a couple of trade-offs is you're gonna have a couple trade-offs. If I were in Thailand right now, living off of my YouTube income from my YouTube Prime, that would have been enough to survive in Thailand, no problem, right? But if I were in Thailand right now, and I know that when I'm done streaming, I'll walk out the door and the beach is like right there. Or something, right? Or I know that when I wake up in the morning and I get on my little scooter and I roll around the area, that I'll see a lot of friendly faces, a lot of just a different vibe, just a happy vibe, you know, just a content kind of vibe. I would be very, very happy in life, mentally, just like free and just like this is what life is supposed to feel like, you know? But I will likely never learn Thai good enough to make non-English speaking Thai friends. So I will always be a little bit isolated, a little bit, which I don't mind so much because I'm not all that social. And the older I get, the less social I get as well. But the other trade-off is if I do live in Thailand, and let's say YouTube changes something about the way their algorithm works, and all of my income would just crumble. Or let's say I get banned from Twitch, let's say, because, I don't know, I say something that I didn't really mean that way or whatever, and it's just something that might rub Twitch the wrong way, and I get banned for that reason or whatever. In any case, let's say that my online income that I would have established would just crumble. I'm screwed in Thailand. There's no chance of recovery. You know, I would always need enough funds in some savings account that is enough to fly back to Germany. You know, because there's no chance that I could just go apply for jobs in Thailand. You could forget that. Forget it. I'm tired because I'm in school and can't afford to move out again if of my mom's because rent is minimum 1,800. Ooh, damn, that's pretty steep. Man, I could, well, judging by the way that you're describing America, you would hate Germany just as much, but maybe Germany. There's a pretty big maybe. Maybe Germany would be a good place to touch down first, and then figure out where do you go from here. But it would be kind of tricky. Before I get ahead of myself. If you come to Germany, I think especially as an American, your life will not be made very difficult. It should be fairly easy for you with like visas and all that shit to come to Germany and stay in Germany for long term. And if you go into a place where there's a lot of English speakers, you should be fine. For example, Cologne or any of the big cities, really. Munich, probably just the same. English is not anything special. Everybody speaks English. As you would probably find in most cities in the world. If you were to come to, let's say, Cologne in Germany, which are Colonians are kind of cool people. But it's like if you're lonely today and you go out tonight, you'll have 20 friends tonight, but tomorrow, forget them. They don't exist anymore. So it's kind of hard to fit in, and find like your clan or whatever. That's kind of difficult. But this is what I actually wanted to say. Germany has a pretty good safety net. Right, so if you come here with no income, or you find a job and you lose the job, you're not going to be homeless. You'll be fine, right? And that's worth quite a bit. And many countries don't have that, especially not for foreigners. You're just screwed, more or less, you know. So another reason why Canada would be a fairly safe bet for me to go to, because even if I were to go there, I have a job, I go there, I lose a job after 2-3 months or 2-3 years or whatever, I'm not necessarily immediately homeless. There is some help. With Canada, from my understanding, is as long as you're putting in some work, as long as you're putting in some effort, they're not going to let you down, but they will punish you for being a lazy bastard, which is something that I can deal with. That's pretty fair, I would say. Germany does the same thing, but Germany will also pick you up if you're a lazy bastard. So there you have that, although that is changing, so it's hard. South Africa is dying slowly thanks to the corrupt as fuck government, like in all of Africa. I miss the weather and lifestyle, but there's no future there. That's sad. Also too much medical debt, and I'm in 7K medical debt. Yeah, medical debt is a scam in the US, honestly. But even that, again, like I said, Germany is trying really hard to become America. So we pay health insurance, right? It's forced health insurance. You can't get around it. And they want to take out dental care. So dental care will come out of your pocket in the future if they get it. If they get it through Parliament, basically. That's bullshit.
Why are you crying?
Yes, exactly. Why are you crying? You have to think about it this way, right? Our health insurance isn't exactly cheap. I know you'll hear a lot of people say, "Oh, health insurance is free." It isn't free. It isn't free at all. But you have a salary. Let's say you make $3,000. You make $3,000 or euros or something. Then before that 3,000 winds up in your account, the medical insurance is deducted immediately before it even reaches your account. Your employer has to pay that to the institutions, right? To the, what are they called? The Krankenkasse is what you call them in German. So you don't get 3,000 in your account. You get 2,100, let's say. So you're paying 900. You just don't feel it, but you're paying 900 a month or so, 500, 600, 700, whatever. It depends. In health insurance, and that's okay. That's health insurance is a really good idea and a good system to have if it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. So the way it used to be pretty much in Germany is very similar to the way Denmark still has it for the most part. You're sick, you go to the doctor. Doctor writes you a prescription. You go to the pharmacy. You get your meds. You go home. You recover. You go back to work. Right? No bills. No bills, because you've probably spent several months or even years paying that 800, 700, 900, whatever you're paying, right, into a pot. So the money is there. So now you're sick. You go there. There's no bills. Then, Germany, same for dental, any kind of healthcare, except plastic surgery. Then Germany started to say, well, this particular medicine is like, it's kind of iffy. We don't really approve of it. And we have this other one over here that's basically the same thing. We'll fund this one, but not that one. So pay it out of your pocket. Okay, cool. Then it became more and more and more meds that you had to pay out of pocket, which was normally or usually not really too bad, but it got worse and worse and more. So more and more was being paid out of your pocket, and the prices went up as well. That's one side of it. Then another side of it was, for a couple of years, they had this ridiculous idea that if you go to the doctor's office, you have to pay the doctor a 10 euro fee when you went to the doctor. They called it Praxisgebühr. A fee for walking into their practice, basically. Whatever. Fine. They got rid of that, though, after, I don't know how long, a couple of years. Got rid of it. Okay, so then we went back to normality. Therefore, a lot of shit went back up. Then they started with certain procedures weren't covered. Oh, you need an AKG because you feel like your heart is funky, but a doctor doesn't confirm it. Oh, pay it out of pocket. Oh, you feel you have this pain in your hand, but nobody can confirm what it is. Let's open it up and see what's going on. Oh, it's surprise. It's inflammation. Let's close it back up. Pay for that shit. And now they also want to remove dental. So all of dental. So slowly, they're keeping the prices for insurance that you're paying are going up, right? Every year, we're paying more than the previous year. And not just by a little bit. Shit is going up by like $50 and more, right? Everybody is like, oh, inflation and shit. We need our prices to go up, yada, yada, yada. Well, that's weird. I make 2 cents more on the hour for my job because of inflation, right? But I'm paying 10% more in health insurance and receiving less service for that. The fuck? You know? So Germany is definitely going downhill as well. It's not, depending on where you come from and what you value, Germany is still great. But I think the emphasis is what you value, you know? And I don't like the work-life balance that you have in Germany either. Although it's okay. You go to work, you're 8 hours, you go home. That's just the end of it. You can do overtime. Sometimes you're required to do overtime, but normally you do your 8-9 hour shifts and you go home. That's it. And the laws are pretty good in your favor as an employee. But Germany has a really weird relationship to work at the same time. You partially identify yourself with your work ethic. It's kind of weird. I swear those videos are what helped me out the most when I started playing Warframe. Was that my videos? Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. I'm sorry for the ramble. The how to not be a shit Tenno guy? Yeah, that's me. Healthcare tied to your job is a scam. Yeah, a little bit. But it works though. We have the same thing going on in Romania. We get like 60% of our money taken by the government. Then you will also have to pay for monthly bills and services. The insurance doesn't cover dental care either. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Welcome to the I want to leave my country chat. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Der Fluffig? Der Fluffig. Wait a minute, Der Fluffig, hold on a minute. Der Fluffig, is it possible that you have the same name in Warframe? By some chance? The problem is Germany is mostly great despite the government, not because of it. I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with that. Yeah, maybe in some situations, sure. But is Germany great? I know we can compare Germany to a lot of countries and say, without a doubt, Germany is better. Yes. But a lot of the systems that Germany has, other countries do better. Like, noticeably better. And it makes you wonder, why can't Germany do it? You know, it's weird. It's weird. And they're slowly bleeding us out. You know? I don't mind paying whatever the number of taxes is. I don't mind that. If I would make $10,000 a month, right? $10,000 a month, let's say. And I'm paying $8,000 to the government. But therefore, I could walk into the supermarket and grab whatever food I want. Buses, cabs, trains, flights within the country, all free. Any kind of medical service is free. Top-notch medical care, yada, yada, yada. I'll happily pay that $8,000. You know, I don't care that 80% of my pay is going to the government because the system that I'm paying for works. And it annoys me that Germany is slowly reducing that working system. And a good counterexample is Denmark. Certainly not perfect, but all of those systems that are similar, they do way better. And like I said, Germany wants to be America so bad, it seems really obvious to me. No, that's the Cephalon. This guy is just talking crap. I just want to make a living somewhere. That's my dream, while having a good work-life balance. Right now, though, I'm drowning in debt, depression, and just hate my life. Okay. First of all, ditto. I run a business in Germany. I'm a business owner. Like I said, I have a master's in craftsmanship. Der Fluffig, I believe, is probably German. Nope, my Warframe name is Fluffy. I still feel like I've seen you before, though. But that's okay. Too greedy to change the name. Too greedy. That's okay. A Stuckateurmeister is what I am by profession. So I'm sure that anybody that speaks German in the chat knows immediately what that is. But it doesn't matter. Anyways, I run my own construction business. And what was I going to go at? Oh, yeah, the depression thing and stuff like that. I am very done with the idea of trying to make something of myself in Germany because Germany doesn't really allow it. So Germany can kiss my hindsight. And that's also why I want to leave. Because I think to myself, okay, if I am destined to be broke or semi-broke, right? Why not be broke somewhere nice? You know, somewhere where I actually like it. Like Thailand, for example, right? It just there's no point. Why would I be broke in a country where you're surrounded by people that seem to hate life and hate social life and are really strict and just mean mugging all the time? You know, why stay broke in a country like that? Why not stay broke in a country where people seem friendly, at least, like Canada, for example, or whatever? And what I want to say about depression, because I can really sing a song about that, I am... Quick trigger warning. I don't know if this is important to anybody, but trigger warning. But these things are... I think it's important to talk about this stuff. And I feel that when you say it out loud, in sharing with people, especially when they have something similar, that it makes both of us feel less alone in the situation and a little bit less hopeless. So I am perpetually suicidal, right? Sometimes it fades and it's not too bad, not too strong, but sometimes it gets pretty bad, right? And I actively have to meditate to myself and find reasons not to depart from this plane of existence. And that scares me a little bit, and it's also annoying because it's just draining. It's like, ugh, I just want to... Can I not just exist without having to battle that as well? Can I not just exist, please? You know? It's a brain problem. That's all it is, just a brain chemistry. And I met someone who knows a lot about brain chemistry and stuff like that, and changed my mind a little bit on medication. And that's how I wound up seeking some help and wound up on antidepressants. And I have to say that my experience, first of all, my knowledge about the whole medication thing was very, very wrong. It was very prejudiced as well. But when I was then educated about it and learned more about the medication, I had a different view on it, and then I experienced it myself, and I was like, damn, that's not bad. And what helped me realize, I don't know if you have any... That's such a base take that I like it. You're spitting facts right now. Yeah, always facts. That's what I do. What helped me kind of agree, I'm going to tell you this. I don't know if you have any experience with antidepressants, but to me, I always thought, like, okay, medication, that's only for the people that are really crazy, or, you know, whatever, you know, that kind of thing, and blah blah. It's not true though. Basically, a lot of mental issues like depression and stuff is just an imbalance of chemicals in your head, right, and your body. Just like your mood has something to do with your hormones and stuff like that. It's all just chemicals, right? It's all just chemistry. And when something is out of whack, which could have a number of reasons, when something's out of whack, then it will be reflected in your mood, your behavior, yada yada. And you can regulate that, kind of like alchemy missions in Warframe. You can regulate that with a number of medications. Now, not everything helps everything, but for fairly simple things like depression, it's fairly straightforward. And so I got antidepressants, and they're different kinds and different doses and yada yada and everything, and I started on the smallest one. I think I need a higher dose now, though. And my experience with it was very, very refreshing. It took a while for the shit to build up in your body, but once it's built up, like 10 days-ish or so, can take 15 days. Once it's built up, you'll feel it, you know? It's like, to me, I was suddenly so motivated to do anything, really. Get up early in the morning. Well, I don't have a problem getting up normally anyways, but just, you know, getting up and it's like, okay, what are we going to do today? Going to do laundry. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to start cooking. I'm going to go do a video. I'm going to go work out. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then at the end of the day, I felt good about myself that I did all of those things. And even if I didn't, I was like, oh, no big deal. Like, I was really, like, kind of a little bit hyped up a little bit, you know? And I felt so pleasant, you know? This depressive dragging me down, and I just don't want to do this anymore. That was gone. I was just like, yeah, it's another day. It's whatever, you know? And that was really good. And right now, I'm kind of waiting for that to kick in again. But it's not happening. And I think I may need a higher dose. But what I want to say, I know this is a long-winded answer, I'm sorry, but it's important. If you know that you're depressed, and the situation that you're explaining is very close to what I've already experienced and what I'm probably slipping into again, that is a really, really strong catalyst for depression. If that weren't the case, you'd probably feel a little bit better, but even without it, you'd probably have depressive episodes. Don't be shy to talk to someone. Contact whoever it is you have to contact in the States to get help. Ask about antidepressants specifically and see if you can't get a prescription for it, and try it out. You know, a low dose, try it out. Maybe it'll work wonders for you too, and it'll help you get through the winter at the very least, and take a step forward, because, man, getting that burden of depression off of your shoulders is worth so much. Compared to the USA, Germany is better. Yeah, yes, of course. My Warframe name is got that one already. Sorry, I personally like it in Romania. Here, I love how it works. I'm catching up. It's not that much lag. Sorry, guys. There, it's just the fact that the country is expensive for the income we have each month. So is Germany, though. The low incomes are around 500-700 euros, and the prices are insane. 3 euros for a bag of chips is insane. It's Germany. We make more, I'll admit. We do make more than that on average, but the median income is one of the lowest in Europe. For soda, yeah. I don't know why anyone would want to be like America at the moment. At the moment, it's pretty bad. Before, it was some ups and some downs, like every country, really. But, yeah. Schokotermeister, easiest word in German. Spelled wrong. Gotcha, bitch.
You sexy motherfucker.
No, you're sexy. Yep, got that one already. Let me go over here. Go ahead, YouTube, do your thing. Play. Thanks. A friend was on antidepressants for a good few years after he lost his dad at 16. Yeah, that'll do it too. Says they kind of gave him brain space to process it properly. That's a pretty good way to take it too. Yeah. A lot of what depression causes is pretty much everything in your life. We could say your brain, your processor is severely lagging. You're for some odd reason you're incapable of doing things, right? Like a silly example. Maybe not too silly, but I'm a gym rat, or at least I used to be. I started working out when I was like 16. I didn't know what I was doing. I just grabbed some heavy things and lifted them. And then between 16 and 18-ish, I studied the craft of bodybuilding and started a lot of trial and error. So between my, I don't know, age 20 to about 23 or so, I was experimenting with all of this different fitness stuff because I needed to know the true facts, just like I approached Warframe. I needed to know the true facts. I could have just listened to this Warframe YouTuber or this bodybuilding YouTuber. I had to try this for myself and find out, okay, this is bullshit, and this is actually helpful. So I taught myself. And then from age of 16, where I first started lifting, all the way up until Corona, I was a gym rat. I was always at the gym. I was always working out, always eating healthy. And then when Corona hit, all of that kind of changed, and my depression, not because of Corona, but after Corona and the years too, my depression had started reaching more, well, not higher notes, but negative notes. It's becoming more and more strong. Let's say it that way. And what's really, really silly about depression, or not silly, but really annoying, is that it really cripples your ability to help yourself. I think it's probably a good way to say. I know that eating healthy will make me feel better as well, or eating healthier. I know that if I just take my ass to the gym or go to the workout equipment right here behind me and do a little bit of work, just from like 10 push-ups, that little bit of pump that I get from that, I already feel like this feels good. This is where I need to be, right? I love taking my shirt off and looking in the reflection and seeing six-pack and seeing like bit of thick shoulders. Like, look at my really old VODs. You can see me when it was summertime. I would always wear a tank top because I get hot very easily. I have a tank top, and you could see that I've been working out, right? You could see it on my Instagram from the older videos and stuff too that I worked out, and that was normal for me. I know that if I go back to doing that, I'll feel so much better. But the depression in my brain just goes, why? There's no point, There's no point. What for? Because my brain finds excuses. My brain finds excuses not to do things that would help my depression. Let's put it that way. I know that if I go to the gym, I'll feel better. I'll look better, which will also make me feel better. I'll be perceived differently, which will also make me feel kind of good. All of this stuff. and I know the ridiculous thing is I know how to do it. It's not hard for me to get in shape. It's easy. It's as easy as walking. I know what I'm doing when it comes to fitness. I have coached people. I know what I'm doing. If I set out to be buff as fuck and shredded as hell by the end of this year, that's ridiculous. That's too long. I don't even need that long. I will be in the summertime shredded as shit. That's how well I know how to do it. But I just don't. Because why? Why bother? You know?
Sexy.
Interesting timing. Very interesting timing. Hi, Turtle. Lord and Savior Donald Trump says it's good, though. Trust him, nothing is bad. Right, right. Exactly. The greatest antidepressants, nobody does antidepressants better than we do. We have the best antidepressants. We have the greatest antidepressants. Nobody does antidepressants better than we do, okay? You need to know the facts. Probably, I've been on antidepressants. I've never been depressed before, but I've been on antidepressants. Greatest ones you've ever seen in America. America. He always does kind of like that. So I don't know. It's weird. I can't do a good Trump impression, but yes. That was a bit late. Yeah, it always is. Even just getting out of bed to brush your teeth or take a shower feels so awful and takes so much effort, but when you do it, that weight lifts off your chest ever so slightly. It's true. It's very, very true. Yeah. So, the reason why I spend so much time, I'm going to just kind of wrap it up in summary. Why I spend so much time talking about this and why I'm very open with you is because I know what mental health can do to people from personal experience, from peripheral experience, and I've had the incredible fortune to have a pretty long history. It's kind of weird to say career. Pretty long history dealing with this, basically. A lot of people in a chat from all over the world, different minds, and yada yada. And I feel like I'm a little bit responsible for doing some kind of good in the world and helping if I can, using the power that you have as a content creator, big or small, doesn't matter, to do some kind of good. And if I can help you, push you in a direction that will help your life get a little bit better, then I feel obligated to do that. And I happily do that as well. Because I know all too well what it's like when you have nobody in your corner, you know, in your vicinity. That sucks ass. So, yeah, if nobody has told you this before, take it from me. Take your ass to go get help. I know you just need that little push. Just push yourself. No, once you get your medication, if someone determines you need the medication, take the medication. Don't feel down or weak or ashamed or whatever. It's as simple as that. Depression is imbalance in the brain. The medication will help balance that out, and you'll feel better. It's that simple. It's really not a big deal, right? And go give it a shot. Worst can happen is nothing. That's the worst that can happen. So, big whoop. And in terms of debt and stuff, that will get better. That will get better. Just hang in there. I've been there. My woman, she's in the chat as well. We had times when we stole food from the supermarket so that we could have enough to eat. There were times when we ate bread with jelly on it and nothing else because we had a bakery across the street, and with 3, 4, 5 euros you could get some bread and some stuff. We had bread with jelly on it or some cheese occasionally and stuff like that. That's how we lived for a while. I had the cops come to my house looking for me because they needed me to pay 400, I don't remember for what it was, 400 euros for some shit that I couldn't pay, right? And yeah, I went from a life's career that went kind of like this and just like, okay, I'm on a good path, to dipping down to the lowest that I possibly can, having 56,000 euros worth of debt due to scams in Cologne, where I was. The government also really isn't on my side. Never has been, never will be, still isn't. And it's just like Germany finds a way to fuck me every time. And I fell into that situation that is seemingly hopeless, but I got out of it and got into a better place. And now I'm falling back down on my face again, but not as bad as then, but still. And yeah, it gets better. So yeah, don't worry about it too much. If I know that's easier said than done, but life gets better, you know. Life gets better. And yeah, just hang in there. See you later. I gotta go find something to cook for cheap. Probably ramen noodles. Ramen noodles ain't that bad though. That's pretty good. I appreciate you talking to me about it. It does help, like you said. Amazing. That's the main thing. Hey, what's up, Frost? The only thing that keeps my mental health together is climbing. Oh, that's also very good. That's also very, very good. Yes, yes, yes. What have we here again? Oh, a Hilden Prime look. Okay, let's look at the Hilden Prime then right quick. Oh, purple. Yeah, she looks good. She looks good. I don't mind this at all. Yeah, pretty. What do we have over here? A Wukong look. Ooh, sparkly. I think the red is too red and the gold is too gold. But I think since he's sparkling as well, very mythical, I think the red can stay, but the gold would need to be a little bit more subtle. Although it might also be that it's looking too golden. It probably isn't actually this golden in your loadout. Although, did I not read a fix that they... I think I read a hot fix that changed that. That it may be fixed, but... Yeah, he looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool. What atrocity did Emma do? Uriel build? What did you do to Uriel? Oh, you went in. Prime vigor, impetus, status effects from abilities grant strength. Ah, okay. Everything is original. Yes. Concentration, ability duration. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? 2,000 shield. Yikes. Okay. Damn, just bought a Void Shell skin. Too much to adjust. Yeah. But you can make some really, really cool fashion with them. The Uriel look. Oh, this is a pretty Uriel. Okay. It's all good then. Gotta config for Uriel to see. Okay. Right now I'm training a ton because I want to participate in the IFSC Climbing World Cup before my 30s birthday. Okay, is that a significant cup or something? Like, I don't know much about climbing other than climbing in or out of people's windows. That's about and trees. I'm really good at doing that too. A Dante look? Hideous. Hideous. It could be worse probably, but it's disgusting. Get that out of here. Get out. Mod config for Dante. I don't think I could say all too much about Dante, but strength is probably always good for him, and everything else is kind of doesn't matter because it kind of takes care of itself. Concentration again. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? It's not like Dante is very keen on dying. What do we have here, Frost? Okay, look, an Uriel look. Okay, first Uriel. Oh, a white Uriel. That's rarer. It's cooked with love. No, not that. Basically the second biggest climbing cup after the Olympic Games. Wow, okay, that is very significant then. I've been yeeted to the ad realm. Good, that's where you belong. 30 more seconds and it'll end. Did you check my Gauss in Strun? I did not see a Gauss, actually. Since we last spoke, I was MR 18 or something. Now I'm LR 30. Jesus. Jesus, how long has that been? This is a pretty a pretty Uriel. I kind of like that Uriel. I didn't even consider this at first, but Uriel can be unisex as well. If you slap on any kind of a feminine animation, especially with these kind of feminine lighter colors, it just works. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, totally. You totally sell it. I like that a lot. That's kind of cool. So that's cute. That's cute. I know, cute and Uriel are two things that don't really go together, but this is cute. I like it. Right, it was, no, silent. You said, do you have a Gauss in here? Oh, here's a Gauss. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, you're right. Gauss. That's a lot of range. Whenever you took a long break from the frame. 3 years then, roughly. Spent a lot of time on them. You're welcome. That way your config has a subsume on the 1. It does? Equilibrium. Yeah, sure, okay. Accord, thermal transfer. Aegis and Arcane Storm. What is this? On enemy frozen, gain ability strength. Oh, that's gross. And 2 ability duration. Oh, as well. For 15 seconds, stacks up to 20 times. That's pretty unique, I think. I have never seen anyone run Arcane Ice Storm on anything. That's kind of cool. That's kind of nifty. So what, you get into your, what's that, 20 times? So about 40% extra, and then you're up to about, yeah, 180 power strength. I mean, it's not like you need much more. What is the... It doesn't say here. Yeah, shit, it doesn't say here. Okay, well, that's fine. That's cool. Oh, wait a minute, where are you? No, wait a minute, is this you? Here you go, subsume. Ah, breach surge, yes, of course. Not necessary at all. But, sure. Kamisado. Ah, yes, right. Malt augment, yeah. 250 power strength, and then malt augmented on there as well. Yikes. Archon vitality was, yeah, of course, the heat. Yeah. Heat. The heat thing. Sure-footed, also never necessary to me, but yeah. Ad break. Did I miss anything in the past 1+ minute? I don't think anything too crazy. Ice Storm I could see being useful on Frost. Of course. Gauss 2 due to Cold Sunder. Yeah, this was a Gauss that had it on there. That's me. Okay, it's funny as fuck. Well, and also the last I send, it's a Void Stynax. A Void Stynax. Okay. A Void Stynax. Let's look at a Void Stynax. What the fuck? What the hell is this? And why... Of course he's smoking a blunt. What else? Why is there no suggestion here? I bet you could do this on every Warframe. Make everything black, and that's definitely an ephemera. In black. That's not a dumb idea, though. That's not a dumb idea at all. Void Shell? Every Warframe with a Void Shell. Okay. That's silly. In a good way, though. Silly in a good way. I like it. What do we have over here? Look at Hildren. We already got that mod configuration for Dante. Did we not have? No, we didn't. Preparation. That's the max energy. That is BS. I'm not never going to get that one. Arcane Hotshot. I keep forgetting what this one is. Getting a chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat. Oh, right. Everything in the green. Oh, we like that. We like that. No shields. Doesn't matter, though. No will intensify. Stretch. Wasn't it that you spread all of the shit at the same time or something? Yeah, that's not bad, I suppose. Luckily, Varuna does have a nice buttocks. Because otherwise, there would be no reason for me to ever play her. I mean, actually, honestly, there really still isn't one. But yeah, that's pretty okay right there. You could do it. Got that one. He has a bigger penis now. You need the smoke pellet with the darkest black and the material on the warframe to be Ayatan Elegance. Okay, it's from Zeramon. For standing, you set it to black on all with that material and you get void look. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I bet it would probably go really good with a super dark purple or blue or anything like that. But really dark as possible. What syndicates are you with? I am with Steel Meridian, Suda, and Hex, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Service job, myself.
Yes. Oh shit, this is maxed again. I need to get rid of that. Right, nothing. Damn it, why is everyone with them? I don't know. I can't stretch for the occasional wisp that pops up in my public squad. Because why not? Yeah, sure. Why not, indeed. I need all the other weapons and archgun parts. Well, I mean, you could just switch. Just switch right quick and play for like 2 days or something, and then you'll be good to go. And then switch back later if you prefer, you know. But yes, I've noticed that as well. I remember I used to be Red Veil and, well, the others. And I remember that I switched years ago because nobody was in the ones I'm in now, right? So it's kind of funny that you say that everybody is in these. It's just, it's odd. Maybe I should switch back just to be an asshole a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and yeet the feet out of stream now. I think we up to 6 hours already. 6 hours, yeah. The streams are getting longer and longer, unintentionally, but I don't mind. I don't mind. If I have the time, I'll stream. And you guys, I mean, you guys know me. I can stream for 12 hours. It's not really a big deal, right? Streaming for 12 hours is like whatever, you know. As long as we're having fun and like we're engaged and stuff like that, and I'm not falling asleep, I could stream probably all day. So yes, it was good. It was very nice. I saw some new faces. I saw some old faces. That's always very, very lovely. And yeah, I suppose I will probably see you guys.
Dookie.
Thanks. I suppose I'll probably see you guys at the soonest next Friday and Saturday. And if not, then maybe a little bit sooner. But probably Friday and Saturday as per usual. Sans with the new heirloom. Okay. Peace, homie. Good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't cry. Don't cry. Au revoir, you buff bastard. Ah, I'm not that buff anymore, but thanks.
I'm here, come here!
The stream is ending. Come on, get to the chopper. Exactly, Nani. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and everything. And for the lovely time. And I hope you guys have a lovely rest of the weekend. And I'll see you next week, probably. So, until then, stay healthy and safe, please. And peace out. Why did I sound like